nice to linger.
Yeah, and for me, sinus
And we are
infections like it.
live.
Oh,
And
hello.
Stephen, thank
Yeah.
you so much for that resub. Thank you very much.
Yep, yep.
My pleasure.
Hi,
Sorry
everybody.
sorry for the very long delay. It was mostly my fault. I was dying in bed with bronchitis, which anyone who hasn't had it, it usually is about a 4 to 8 week process. Sucks. And then of course, as soon as I started feeling better, a couple other people started to feel sick. So so this is here we are, and of course we're down one player because they got sick now. So it's that end of winter, let's get them one last time before spring rolls around. So,
Yeah, I was
Seasonal
also
apologize,
sick,
guys.
so
changes.
couldn't really talk and DM, and so it was just a plague
Yeah,
across the board.
It
can't
was.
But
talk.
we're here, we're back, we're ready.
Mhm.
Um, so to recap a little bit from where we left off last time with the Chimera Collective, our agents were sent to the deserts of El Sharai, where they were this sent to investigate this basically city that was thought to be myth and was buried in the sands for hundreds of years. Um, it was resurfaced in a recent archaeological dig, and they started at like the biggest and most well-preserved building they found, which was the very tip of the palace temple or palace pyramid, and that was rumored to be also the tomb of the king and queen that supposedly never escaped the lands. And something's been going on, weird occurrences with the almost like plague-like things. So plagues of locusts, crops dying, strange things going on, massive desert storms hitting the main city of Al-Sharai. Strange occurrences have happened since the archaeological dig and the recovery of the city of Makaran. And the dig crew, the archaeological like explorers, I'm going to change the music because it's like way too ridiculous right now. That was just for the intro. And it's like distracting me. I'm like, I can't think in my
It's
head.
so pretty though.
My head don't want to think. Okay. But the archaeology team all went missing apart from the cook and one of the apprentice archaeologists who had been injured and couldn't enter the pyramid. And the cook, who just flat out refused to ever enter the pyramid, brought her back. And so the team was sent out to essentially investigate what happened and if it is the root of the cause of these natural disasters that have been happening in the lands. And upon approach, they were attacked in the desert by some bandits, but were rescued by a strange group of Anubian warriors who warned them, gave them a few words of warning about entering the pyramids when they found out that was where they were headed. But they did not try to stop their progress, and so the group continued on. Once they arrived outside of the pyramids, they rested before making plans to go inside the next day, and were visited by nightmarish dreams in which they had visions of these disasters multiplying and becoming catastrophic and impacting them even. Just grotesque images of like bugs crawling into them and bad things happening. So disturbed, they awaken, but not before the most disturbing parts of the dreams were interrupted by a feminine voice and a figure of a female tabaxi, or not tabaxi, lionin, who had a broken crown, who basically told them to get away, tried to get you guys to get away as well, saying that she couldn't control him for long. But supposedly, or apparently, it's hard to tell in the dreamlike state, but you kind of guess that maybe she assisted you and in turning away the worst part of this nightmare and awakening again. But knowing that you have to kind of solve what's going on, otherwise these problems could multiply, you decide to continue to go forward, understanding the risks and the warnings. So you entered the pyramid through the opening. The only portion really visible was the very top. And entering there, you see that it opens to what appears to be some sort of temple, where only the devout were allowed entry further in to the chambers further down in the pyramid. So if you had to guess from the structure, it is kind of a strange structure. Usually people would enter in from the bottom, but it seems like they might have, you've seen pictures and hieroglyphs as well of people making pilgrimages up this the stairs all the way to the top of the pyramid. So it seems like in order for an average a commoner, or for someone who's not like actually lives within the palace, they would have to go through a little bit to prove their worth of granting entry further in. And there was this puzzle that was designed there for you to prove that you understood the story of Makara Sati and the king Kabara. You guys did solve the puzzle, so you found the slate, the stones. You defeated a swarm of scarab-like creatures. There were like these little gold scarabs that you thought were coins at first. And you figured out the puzzle and the order in which the story needed to be told. And the double doors to the right were opened, revealing a passage of stairs leading down. And that's, I believe, where we left you guys. So we'll continue from there. Sorry if my my recap was a little, like, my brain's a little fuzzy, so I apologize. Gotta warm up into this.
It's been 20 days.
Yep.
I think that's what you said. It's been 20 days.
There's that,
Yeah.
and it was just a long day for me in general, too. I'm doing my best, guys.
Just to confirm then, that any damage we took from those scarabs, we have that damage on us now,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the same day.
Yeah, you haven't had any rest or anything.
Okay.
So, if you want to take like a
Probably
short rest or
won't.
something here, that's up to you guys. You haven't fully entered everything just yet, but
How is everyone looking? I guess before we go down. I'm mostly fine.
Being
I'm
okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not that bad.
Okay.
I think those two had the brunt of it, so
Yeah. I'd say
Okay.
mush on then.
all right.
agreed.
So you guys start heading down the stairs, and oh my gosh, Charles, I was blanking on his name for a second. Your Loxodon agent. Charles goes forward, kind of making his way, and you see him step on something, and his foot kind of goes down, and then something opens underneath him, and he disappears.
Oh god, he pulled a Brachus. Oh god.
Yep, and the floor closes underneath him. It's the easiest way of dealing with this when you're in a dungeon.
That's why I used it.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
that's not good. I mean, we're going down anyway, so perhaps he's already there. Just took a unfortunate shortcut.
Yeah, and I think I'll take the lead and keep an eye out in case another one of these things popped up. I'll try and locate it.
Like
That's
that's
a good
not
idea.
supposed to happen, right?
No, it is.
Technically,
But he does
no,
have a
it's-
bit of a bad habit of stepping on stuff and getting himself into mischief.
That's
Well,
true.
actually, it seems like that's exactly what was supposed to happen.
Not
I
what
was
we
gonna
wanted to
say
happen.
I mean, there's lots of traps down here, so I'm kind of right there with you. That was supposed to happen. We just didn't want it to happen. Let's go forward. See if maybe he's downstairs. And Wisteria will take the lead, as she said.
Yes, I will. And I will keep an eye out
Okay.
for traps as we go. So you just let me know when you want me to roll anything.
Okay, so
Um,
taking
as-
the lead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
As Wisteria passes by Karen, she's going to tap her on. Actually, she's gonna grab her hand, and she is going to bestow upon her. Oh, there's no thing for it. Vigilant blessing. So
Oh, yes.
basically, until she actually makes the roll, she has advantage on the next initiative roll she makes.
And you'll get a. Can't tell under the mask too much, but it's from what you can tell, it's a smile and a nod as she passes by. That's a good one. I like that one.
Just
Say
collecting
you were a
tokens.
cleric, you know what that's all about.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tashara was a Twilight cleric. That was
So
my favorite thing to give people.
carefully making your way through. Give me an investigation check as you're
Investigation.
going down these steps.
14.
Okay. A few of the steps look a little weird. Some of them are like slightly raised more than the others.
Is it? How much rubble is around? Like, is there any rocks I can pick up that might feel like they're hefty enough to
Yeah,
see if they
there's
step
broken
off?
pieces of stone in corners and things like that, and passageways more behind.
She want to collect those as I go. She'll plan out the piece. Is there any raised up where it looks like we have to pass over them, or if most of them look like we can skirt around?
There's a section where there's a lot of them that look very similar, which is a little odd because a lot of the stone is irregularly shaped. Like it's difficult to find one that's this aged and worn that looks exactly like the others. But there's those few that are like raised up more, they look a lot like each other. And there's a section that you would definitely have to kind of jump over if you want to completely avoid them.
And if I do a closer inspection on those ones, can I kind of tell what the trap was? If it is trapped, kind of see if it is trapped, and then see what the trap might do.
You can give me another investigation since you're looking specifically at one of those things.
Yep, that's going to be a lot better though. That's going to be a 21.
Okay. How close do you get? Like, what are you? Describe what you're doing.
She doesn't want to put any pressure on these plates themselves, so she's getting as close as she physically can without doing that. And then she's squatting down to try and take a better look at them.
Okay. And just to be clear, they're not exactly plates. They look like cobblestones, basically.
Okay.
But like some just look a little. They're large, but those few look a little different. So you're kneeling down, just visually inspecting them, right?
As of right now, yes.
Okay. So, and you got 21?
Mm-hmm.
So as you're looking, one of them, you swear it moved. You focus in on that one, and all of a sudden an eye blinks open, large, encompassing the entire block, and it blinks at you. And then it closes and looks like a normal cobblestone once again.
Or stand up, move backwards. I don't want to be as close to this thing anymore. And I'm gonna be like, I think that piece of cobblestone just looked at me.
Looked at you how?
It became an eyeball and looked at me.
It's
No one
very
else
odd.
see that?
Where was it?
That one over there, and she'll point it out.
Did you touch something to trigger
No.
this eye?
I just moved close to it to get a better look, because it looked odd. And it looks awfully a lot like these other ones over here. I think there might be a group of them. Whatever that is, has to be those ones.
Interesting. I will scooch a little closer and see if I can see this eye.
Okay. So you scooch a little closer and take a look as well. How close are you getting?
Probably as close as I saw her get.
Okay.
I'm not getting any closer than that.
So when you get it, it's about 5 feet. So when you get about 5 feet of it without touching it, nothing seems to happen for a while. How long are you gonna stay there?
Maybe a minute until I can see something moving, and then kind of back off. Just
Okay.
doing a quick look just to see if something's there, and then move back.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Yes, decent. Oh no.
Oof.
One. Okay.
That's a natural 1 for 5.
So
Oh.
you stare
Ouch.
at these cobblestones for a while. So a minute goes by, absolutely nothing happens. They look exactly like stone. Like you have a hard time telling the difference between the ones that she pointed out and the normal cobblestones. Like you're not really sure what she's talking about. Seems weird.
Are you sure you just didn't see something like maybe the lights? I don't see anything.
Don't know how a trick of the light makes a cobblestone look like an eye, but things
I
are
think
weird down
so.
here, that's for sure.
Wisteria. Which one did you say it was?
That one.
Uh,
I mean, if I hit it with a rock, maybe it'll look at us again.
please.
I really don't want to, though.
Stand back just a little bit. I want to be 10 feet away from this thing.
Okay.
And everybody hold your breath. And I'm gonna poison spray it.
You're gonna what? Sorry.
Poison spray it.
Okay. So you poison spray the ground ahead of you. And all of a sudden, a bunch of cobblestones. There's a huge pile in front of you, and then there's several scattered and dotted around and behind you. A few of the ones that are close to you will do this, but the first thing that you see is the one that you specifically sprayed, and the cobblestones that look similar to it in that area. All of them have these little spikes pop up on the tops of them, and then these little, like, almost claw-like, picture like a crab almost, comes out, and they all start scuttling around and trying to get away from the poison cloud. Some of them scutter towards you guys, and some of them scatter away.
Well, I'll do one of these, like, back everybody up.
Okay, and as you start backing up, the activity and the noise and everything seems to have startled the other cobblestones around you, and you guys see that more pop up. They have these little spikes that pop up, and their eyes open up, so that these one big eyes. And as you guys are a little bit surrounded right now, I'd like you to give me a dexterity save as the floor starts shifting.
The whole floor? God damn.
From everyone?
Yep. Everyone that's in the stairway, which you guys have been making your way down, so I assume that's everybody. Because this happens about halfway through.
Nah, I think we stay back up the top. It's fine.
Elowen's wishing she did right now.
Yeah,
so is
same here.
Wisteria. I'm good at dex saves, but my dice said otherwise.
It's not good.
Well, I feel more dexterous than what I rolled. I got 8.
You got a
I
what?
got an 8 too.
An 8? Okay.
I beat you. I got a 9.
Oh! Oh.
I'm starting to feel better about my roll right now.
Hey, I got a 17.
Look,
Yeah,
I got a
13.
plus. I got
Okay.
a +6 and I got an 8.
So, anyone who got a 13 or higher made the save.
God. Minimum requirements, right here.
The rest of
Golly.
you have fallen prone as the floor beneath your feet comes alive and you slip and fall. And as you fall,
You are slowly covered and devoured by.
I rolled super low, so that's good. How many is this? Okay, yeah, that's just that. So only 2 points. Yeah, 2 points of piercing damage for each of you that fell prone as you feel these little stingers poke you.
Oh.
Ow.
Well,
Are we able to get
Yeah, we-
ourselves back up, or we're just flat?
So depends on what you guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll for initiative right now. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
and I'll use my
And I'll
advantage that Kieran gave me.
let me put you guys, because I was anticipating you guys probably just walking right past this stuff or avoiding it, but you
We had to
decided to
poke at it and see
agitate
what it
them. So I'm
is.
so happy. So happy.
Well, I'm glad I could make one person on the stream stay today.
Yay! I was like, oh, they probably won't mess with these guys.
We got curious.
So move
I
you
was
guys.
I
move
was thinking it was a
yourselves-
mimic.
Yeah, me too.
I figured. Move yourselves onto the stairway. You'll be around this area here in the center.
So I was
it's
at the
next to-
front.
I'd probably be here, so you could be at the...
Oh, technically this is where we entered, so I guess we're placing ourselves more over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're heading this direction.
Yeah, and I was next to you.
Oh,
If it matters, I did say I was 10 feet away from that one, but by the looks of it, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Kind
Can
of all
you-
over the place.
Can you show a picture of what these look like real quick?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, they're all over the place.
Let me oh shit. That one was an accident.
Bad, we're not level
What's
5.
the zoom? What's the zoom
Right?
in?
It's,
What's the-
it's a shift Z, I believe.
Okay.
Oh.
cool.
Oh,
They're
that's
adorable.
that's not terrifying.
I want to pick
Not-
one up and
No,
make it
that-
my pet. This is my pet rock.
That's not
They
terrifying
are
at
kind
all.
of cute.
Really cute.
Yeah. Cute little devils.
This is my pet
Yeah,
rock.
with,
I will take
with-
it home
with
with
the
me.
little like V-shaped pupil. Yeah, no, fuck that noise. I don't want nothing to do with this thing.
So and
If
right
it
now they're
matters-
let me he's gone. Let me add you guys to the tracker.
There's my initiative.
I don't want all of just want you guys sure, that's fine.
So,
Add turn.
do each of these represent multiple or one?
They represent multiple, so it's
Okay.
a swarm. I'm just showing kind of the general area where the swarms are.
So I can't catapult them, is what you're saying.
You can catapult swarms.
You can catapult.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're tiny. You can catapult a good amount of them. Just won't be like this whole group at once. It's like in whatever area you target, that area of the swarm would get sent away.
My dice just hate me today. That's my second natural one.
Jesus.
You know what?
I used a different die that time too.
We all have those days.
Yep. This is probably not the game to have those days though.
No.
Dying is very likely in this. I don't want this.
Please don't die. You'll make an emotional wreck out of Wisteria.
Despite having a backup character ready for this, I don't want to.
I have multiple characters I could pull for a backup character for this.
Girl,
But-
preach. I have like 60 something in D&D Beyond.
See, I delete the ones I don't use or if I haven't considered them in a while. So I only have 14? 15?
Only.
But I rotate them and I delete them out and I put them back in later, so...
So, and as of right now, they are trying to scatter away from the poison and they're agitated. The ones that did do damage to you two that fell, or that was 3 that fell prone,
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah, 3 of us.
So to the 3 that fell, who am I missing? Am I missing somebody?
Me, I'm sorry.
Okay.
God, I thought you were
to-
going to ask for it, and I don't know why I thought that.
Okay. So for the 3 that fell prone, you took damage because you literally fell on top of them. So just so you
Yeah.
guys have an awareness of the situation right now, that's what's going on. The floor has come alive, it is moving, it is agitated, and it is pointy. And has weird eyes.
So we need thicker bridges, is what you're saying.
All bad. All
So they can't
bad.
poke us.
I mean, I'm in fairly decent clothes. I don't even have armor. I just wear clothes.
We just need leather to cover our butts so that when we fall out, we're safe.
We need chaps.
Yep.
we need dungeoneering chaps.
Yes.
Like
So-
there's
Like motorcycle pants.
Yeah, I don't know if that would save you.
Damn it.
So
Chaps.
first up is Dr. Epidemisia. What would you like to do?
So proud of you. You said it right.
Yay! I'm learning.
Oh, I don't think I put it in order.
I didn't. Oh, sorry.
because
I
he's
did
no,
one not
yeah.
at first. Wisteria is
You're
at
her.
first because I am a noob.
Okay. We technically share the initiative order. Technically.
So Wisteria.
Oh.
Combo move activated.
Yeah, we're just going to go
Did you use
for
the
it.
Twilight ability?
I did.
Okay. I didn't want you to waste it, so that's why.
From the person who kept forgetting I gave it to you? Yeah, I did.
That's why I'm helping.
They're agitated. Whatever, we're gonna agitate them more. We'll
They're
just
moving
move up.
around everywhere. Yep.
Yeah, we'll move up here because now I have Dr. E in 5 feet, and I'm not gonna attempt that name because I will butcher it about 9 different ways. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my character. So I have my rapier, and then I will follow up with the. Obviously, I stood up 5 feet movement.
Yep.
Rapier. And
Well, standing up is half of your movement, but
Yep. And then 5
and this
feet.
is also considered difficult terrain.
So I use 10 feet, which is still within
Mhm.
movement.
Yep.
So I have a 17 to hit with the rapier.
Oh, sorry. I was spaced out for a second. I was looking at the chat. That does hit, yes.
Okay, and I get sneak attack because I have an enemy within 5 feet.
Okay. You mean ally?
Ally, yeah. Words. Nice. 9, 16.
16 of what kind of
Piercing
damage?
Piercing damage. Plus checking.
Okay. All right. So you stab the stone, and it doesn't quite. It scratches it, and it reacts to it. The swarm doesn't like that. You managed to cut across several of them, but it doesn't do as much damage as you were expecting it to do.
Okay.
But they
Then
didn't like it. They start to scatter away from that attack.
Then
And they
also
point their little stingers. Several of the others that didn't get hit point their stingers defensively at you.
Okay. And then I'm
Did
gonna
they just
use-
go on guard?
Yep.
Okay, I'm double checking how this ability works. So I'm gonna use Whales of the Grave,
Okay.
which is immediately after I deal sneak attack damage to a creature on my turn. I can target a second creature that's within 30 feet of the first creature.
Okay.
And it takes 1d6 necrotic damage.
So you're putting that
and-
on to one of the other swarm
Yes.
groups.
It says
Okay.
you also deal this necrotic damage to the first creature. So to this creature and to another creature then.
Okay. So you first attacked this one right in front of you, right?
Yep. And I'll hit
And-
this one with the second.
Okay. Got
The
it.
second ability. And that one rolled better. That is 5 necrotic damage. Keep that die out. Rolling better. And then bonus action, I'll do my attack with the dagger.
So it's 5 necrotic to both of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that seems to, you see like this black energy pulse towards them, and you see their little bits of their stone, that black energy seems to crack and shatter them a little bit, like it's doing the damage you kind of expected it to do.
So then we'll follow that up with the dagger with a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Though you
And
attacking the
that-
one in front of you again, I'm guessing?
Yes. That one gets the 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then if I can, I'll call it to the others. Magical damage seems to do more than physical attacks. If you can.
So you see that many of those attacks, many of the group that was right in front of you seem to have fallen, like they either crumbled into bits of stone and weird limbs. Others have flopped over onto their backs and their legs are limp. So it appears like you've killed a fair amount. There's only like 1 or 2 that are left kind of limping, trying to limp away a little bit. Basically indicating you've done fucked them up.
And I'm out of things I can do on my turn.
Okay. And Dr. Epidemisia.
Okay.
Now that she's
first-
got it, she's fatal.
Yeah, I'm gonna say all about it. I'm nailing it.
First question though, I did use an offensive cantrip to start this whole thing off. Was there any damage?
So you saw that energy seemed to pulse on these things, and they don't seem to have mouths or anything, so it's hard to tell, but they really didn't like it, so you're hoping that it did something. Otherwise they wouldn't have reacted to it, right?
One would hope. But mechanically speaking, I didn't roll any damage.
I just kind of gave them some. Okay.
Okay, sure.
The reaction was like it
You're
was
like,
more
"Oh,
that this was
right."
That's
instigating
because
a combat by that move, so that was more what I was focused on. But you want to go ahead and roll damage? Maybe you have more than what I gave them.
Well, first it would involve a con save. If you damage, let's just go with that. That's
Okay.
totally okay with that. Yeah. But I am going to do the same thing again. And I'm going to poison spray the one that's 10 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. I'm going to do the one that's right next to me because it's like, ha, ha, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from please.
Okay. No.
I
it's
bet,
nice
huh?
to say tonight, apparently.
Okay, 11 points of poison damage
Okay.
to that group, and
You
You'll
see
hear
a few
under
in the
his breath.
group like
Okay.
shrivel up and go and like fall backwards, their little legs in the air.
Okay, and then you'll hear him under his breath go, "Oh, run me up, if you would, please." And Ramiel's going to use his what is it? Force strike to hit them with force damage. Hopefully.
All right.
How does a 14 do?
14 does not hit.
Oh, really?
That misses.
That. Let's see here. I did action. Bonus action was command, and I'm not gonna move.
Okay. I'll put Romiel, go ahead and move him where you want him.
Oh, he's on my face.
Oh, he's still on your face. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind. I'll just put him over there.
But thank you.
That brings us to which group is that? That group. Okay. So this group over here is going to start basically scuttling up the wall in a way, so you can take an attack of opportunity, Wisteria, if you like. As the two remaining ones try to just get away from you.
Yeah. That's going to be a 24.
That hits.
Right?
7 plus 4 is 11 piercing.
Yeah, so the two, as they try to escape, you kind of just, without even looking almost, you're just like, bup, bup, on the wall as they crawl past, sort of near your range.
Yeah.
And they just go, and fall back down, dead. So that group is gone. This one are not too happy about being attacked, so they're gonna try to get some revenge on Dr. E. They're
Dare
not
they?
doing so great. The poison though has got them disoriented, and so yeah, an 8 is not gonna hit you. So they're kind of like
Sorry,
a
no.
little wobbly from the poison. Their little stingers like, yeah, and they accidentally kind of poke each other a few times, and trying to find where your boot is, but they can't quite find you.
That was a fantastic mental image.
Got a snake in my boot.
This group
There's a snake in my boot.
is gonna defensively move forward.
Just see a bunch of them, like, with their 10-eye out, just one step forward altogether, one step forward altogether.
Yep.
I still want to pick one up and take it home with me. They're adorable.
Do you have Mage Hand?
No. Well, you know what? We need a pet rock.
They are gonna
Pet
scuttle
scarabs.
underneath. They're scuttling underneath your feet, or trying to, Dr. E. So I need a dexterity check of 13 or higher
Okay.
attack.
Let's try you. Well, unfortunately, I just miss it with a 12.
Okay, so you were knocked prone as they ram into your boot underneath you, and one that you didn't know was kind of somehow got underneath the ground into you, popped up, sending you off balance, and you are now prone.
Oh dear.
But that's all that they can do right now. And that brings us to Kieran.
Alrighty, so she's gonna spend half her movement to stand, and then she's going to step 5 feet this way. And because it was announced that magic hurts them, Kieran is going to cast that. Hopefully, it's display.
Word of Radiance.
Yep. 5-foot burst on those two dudes. It's creatures of my choice, so Dr. E is safe.
Okay.
I need a
I mean, you
con
don't choose to harm him?
So you're choosing the two near you?
Yep, that's why
Okay.
she stepped up, so that way.
Okay, so they have to make a Constitution save.
Yep, DC 14.
One is a 13.
Let's fail.
The other is a 14.
Okay, that makes it.
Okay.
It's save or suck. So the one who failed it takes 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay. How much? 3?
3 radiant.
Okay. Got it. They kind of scream at you. Point their little stingers mad at you. Before, they looked like they were just scattering away, but you've gotten that group's attention now, and they turn back and defensively point at you.
Bring it.
Crystal.
Okay, so
There's a group. This group is acting sort of aggressive towards Kieran. This group is skittering away. Just kind of like seems like they're a little confused about what's happening and are scattering. Or trying to scurry away. This group is angry at Dr. E. in this group is currently actually essentially sharing the same space as Dr. E. Does it knocked him over?
Okay.
Shoot the pallets on the doctor. Do it.
They're under him, but yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
That's not as fun.
okay.
I'll
I
just
will
put them
target
there for now.
this group that are acting aggressively.
Okay, which one? The one aggressive to
I'm
Kieran or
sorry.
the one aggressive to Dr. E? Okay,
This group.
that one.
To Kieran.
The newly aggressive group.
Okay. Given my options, I think I will actually just use one of my pistols and take a single shot.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
So that will be So that would be an 18.
Okay, are you using any of your special ammo or just normal ammo?
No, just normal ammo
Okay.
for this.
That's a hit.
We're still getting. We're barely getting started. I think I should save some of the good stuff.
I'm just asking, to be fair.
Yeah. No, I had thought about hitting them with the blunderbuss, and then I thought that was maybe kind of overkill at this point.
I mean, it's not a bad
Look
idea.
flashy, but
No such thing as
It is
overkill.
close range, and they're
so that actually just does
Swarm.
5 damage
okay.
to that group.
And you shoot it, and it seems like it pings off. It does do some damage to it, but not as much as you were expecting.
Are they still being aggressive though?
They're pointing towards Kieran.
Oh dear.
And as a few of them, since you've shot at them, are kind of looking around trying to figure out where that came from. And a few of them in the swarm seem to have noticed it was probably you and start pointing towards you now.
Well, that didn't work quite as well as I planned.
So this group is... Let me see what they want to do. No one's been technically mean to them. So they are going to move in a direction. Let's see which direction. Okay. Elowen, can you give me a dexterity save?
Can I get an attack
You
of
said no
opportunity
one
since they
touched
moved
them, so
away?
why are they touching me?
Sure, yeah, you're welcome to.
You said no one touched them, so why are they touching me? I feel like
They
that's
just-
not fair.
They decided to run in that direction, and it just happens to be where you are.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Okay, so double the die damage.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
What am I rolling?
And what do you
overall?
do? Are you using your flail or your mace or
I'm using my flail.
your
and
flail?
I rolled a 1, so that's 2, so that's 4 points of damage.
All right.
Fuck my life.
So you manage to squish a couple of them, about 2 of them. Their little legs go, and then they just go limp.
I'm sorry, it was a dex save you said?
Yes.
Okay. First high roll tonight. Where's my dex? 19.
Okay, you managed to stay upright as they go past you.
Try to stomp on them with
Wisteria?
my heels.
I'm gonna need a dex save from you as they continue in that direction.
Get out of my range. Go do it.
Point
Do
one.
it. Get out of my range.
21.
21? Okay, yeah, you kind of manage to hold your own as all of a sudden the floor gets a little rumbly. And they are going to continue to move. They're starting to head up the wall. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want to, Elowen. It is almost on top of Wisteria, though, so if you roll
Yeah.
really poorly, there is a chance you will hit her.
Just do it.
Well, I don't think I can use, because I don't have Warcaster, I don't think I can use a spell. I have to use a melee.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so not? I'll use my dagger of Morgana. Why not?
Okay.
Been waiting to use it, but every time I go to use it, that person gets killed beforehand, and I'm like, yeah. The few times people are close range to me.
It's
Do me
only
a
bad
favor
after
and-
you stab me with
Do
that.
me a favor and live long enough for me to
Promising.
kill you myself.
Yeah, right? Like the Zeppelin one, there were so many people in my face, and I'm like, oh, I'm squishy. Ooh, but dagger. And then someone would kill them, and I'm like, damn it.
We saved your butt, and you're ungrateful about it. I see how it
I'm
is.
just saying. It's a 19. 19
Oh,
to
that
hit.
hit. That does hit.
So, let's see here.
Don't poke beef.
When you stab something with it, then on the dagger tastes blood, you gain knowledge on that creature's weaknesses and strengths.
Yep.
But
So
I kind of feel like we already know its weaknesses and strengths.
essentially, yeah. So you know that it's all of a sudden the dagger starts glowing, this sort of like ethereal green, illuminescent, and your eyes go with the same glowing green. And in a flash, you just gain all this knowledge about it through its blood. And you instantly know that it's immune to charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, prone, and stunned. And it is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It has no known weaknesses.
Okay, so anything non-magical, it's just like, meh. Okay. Well, like I said, we kind of knew that, but it's always good to have that information. No idea what causes the full awakening. That has not been determined yet. So yeah, so with the damage at least, after gaining that knowledge, let's see, 2 plus 2, 4. It is a magical weapon, though.
Yes. It's not necessarily, it has no known weaknesses, but and it is still considered piercing or slashing damage, so sorry.
But it's a magical dagger!
It doesn't matter. It's the
If the
damage
stat,
type.
if the stat block doesn't say
Well, it doesn't matter. That's my only
resistant
melee. It's my
to
only melee.
non-magical,
Sorry. Thank
Then
you.
It
use
doesn't
all
matter.
of
My
it.
boring
much
regular
damage? Sorry.
dagger.
How much
Take this
damage
from me.
again? Was it 4?
It's 4.
Okay, got it.
I wanted to sacrifice Warcaster to bump up my charisma. God damn it.
Okay. It continues. Well, actually, after hitting it, it's not too happy about that. So it's gonna move. It's gonna skitter along the walls this way. How much more movement does it have? It still has movement. I'm gonna skitter back over to you. But that's all it can do. Moves into a creature's space. Oh no, it says it can still attack. I thought it could only do this one thing. Okay, so it is gonna try to sting you now that you stabbed it. It made it upset.
Well, it
So
walked
that's
all
it.
over me first.
It's an 18 to hit
Ow! Hold on.
as you feel something pierce into your boot.
Did I seriously not put I did not put mage armor on me today. Well, fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. So you
There's
take
2 mage armor.
3 points of piercing damage from its little stinger,
Okay.
or from a couple little stingers, and that's it. And it's your turn now, Elowen.
This is fine.
But making the monsters so cute. Did this last time too.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. They're cute. They're evil, but they're cute. They're not necessarily evil.
They're not
but-
evil. They're misunderstood.
Stood.
Yeah, they're misunderstood. They just wanted to be stoned till someone poured poison on them.
In my defense, I thought it was a mimic.
Like, I thought I was being terribly clever.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to upset that this thing just stabbed me. you're gonna see her hand start to spark this purplish blue lightning, and she's gonna go ahead and just grab one of the creatures and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Let's see here.
And to be fair, this is a type of mimic, so you were actually a little right. It's just a weird version of them.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. It's a D8. 3.
We're all rolling crab damage.
3 lightning damage.
Got it. To the one that attacked you?
Yeah, the one right next to me.
Got it.
Well, I guess there's 2 next to me.
Full
but
damage goes
this
in.
way. Rolling like poop.
So you go, and they kind of like all scatter really quick, but you did manage to catch one of them in that blast, but didn't you know, you were hoping to get a little more for that, but it does seem like it did damage. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That is literally all I can do.
Alrighty. Wisteria,
That's
it's
it.
back to you.
Back to me. I can stab things again.
You can stab things again.
I don't like this one very much right now, so I'm more stab that one.
Okay, it did hurt your girlfriend.
It did. Bastard. Well, that's a low roll, though. That's a 14.
That hit? No, that does not hit. Sorry. That does not hit.
Then the dagger is a 21.
That does hit, for
Okay.
sure.
Still get sneak attack because we got an ally.
You got allies
That's-
all over the place. You guys in a tiny corridor. Like it's not tiny.
14 piercing damage.
13 piercing? Okay.
14.
14, got it. So that's gonna be halved to 7.
It's fine. It's all I got. That was action, bonus action, and there's no point to moving because I got a bunch of them around me.
Okay. So that's it for you,
For me.
Dr.
Dr.
E.
So.
I'm just gonna say that this time. Huh? Threw you off. You didn't know. Thought I was gonna say the whole thing.
Really just.
I don't want to
Anyway.
show off, you know. I don't want to make you feel too inadequate for not being able to say your name.
Let's just start calling him Dr. Epidermis.
No.
Because that's what I hear.
He just disappeared from the
I'm
camera.
willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that's already trademarked. Just saying. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna continue after the one that I've already hit. Another con save, please.
Ready?
There it is.
Oh, that's high. 18.
Well, I'll go ahead and put that dice right back down.
Sorry.
It's all right. And the sad thing about damaging cantrips, save or suck,
Yep.
as Azrin said. He will, however, have Ramiel take another champ.
In all fairness, their saves were really shit for a while, so.
I mean, I'm not complaining. The dice are the dice. 19.
That hits.
Okay. Now, fortunately, this is not a very attack. And you are 1d4 plus 2. Okay. 1d4. Hey! 4 plus 2, so 6. 4 stamina.
Okay. To which one?
The one to my right.
Okay. So 4?
It's 6 total damage.
6
Four.
total. Okay. Got it. Force damage. Nice. So it's
And they knocked
I
me
roll.
prone, so I'm going to stand up.
probably a
But
good
stay
idea.
there.
That it for your turn?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. So this group is going to try, let me see. Who's all in this group? Oops, it's you and you. So this one actually is going to try to knock you prone again. Give me a dex save.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay, so you're not tripped this time.
Yay!
And this, let's see. Oh, I was supposed to have you make an acrobatics check to stand up from prone, but it's okay. I haven't been doing that, so that was my bad for not reading that part of this creature. This one is just gonna try to sting you. With a natural one, they are just hitting against your boot, but they're not able to get through, and a few of them start bashing into each other again, and they're just a little confused.
I'm a good lab worker. I wear toed boots.
Yeah. How's it for them? Kieran.
I am going to cast this on the one that I hit before.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that was almost high. So that is a 6.
Yay! Hopefully, I will roll well as I get to attempt D12 damage against them since they didn't damage
Ooh.
the previous round. Yay, Toll the Dead, my favorite cantrip. That is the dots on the bottom. Okay, that's 6 points of necrotic damage.
All right. So a bunch more of them scream out at you and fall. And is that actually enough to? Let me see. Might be enough. This one's a little lower. Yep. So they all. What does the energy look like when you do this?
Well, necrotic in my mind is like green, but I envision her spell effects to be purple in nature. So basically, this greenish purple, um, like like emanation of like sound wave because it's a gong. It's Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just radiates towards them, and they get like buffeted with the energy.
So as that greenish purple energy, those sound waves go, the little cobblestone creatures start resonating and shaking and shimmering until they shatter from it, and they all seem to fall dead. So that group is gone.
Yay. And she will yeah, because I'm not prone, so she's gonna step over here.
Okay.
And that's it. And that's her turn.
Okay. Crystal. Oh, I don't hear you. I think you're muted.
Sorry. I think this time I actually will just take a swing with my rapier.
Okay, go for it. The one right in front of you?
I will be going for yeah, this one.
Okay.
That would be out of the 3. Let's try this again. So that is 16.
That hits.
Okay, and that would be 6 damage.
Got it. See a couple of you're able to kind of slice right through. It was difficult. It didn't seem like, well, one of them, I guess, because that would only be like 3 damage. But so one of them you're able to slice through, but the others that got caught up just kind of got pushed aside. These are hard little dudes to kill.
That's my turn.
and of the swarm. And so now this little swarmy, he's going to go. Let's see, what direction do you want to go, buddy? Okay. So it moves down towards Crystal. I need a dexterity save from you.
That would be a 16.
Okay, that saves. So you're able to stay up. And they are going to continue on through. Oh, Wisteria, did you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Oh, sure.
They did move away from your range.
15?
That just hits.
Okay. And that's going to be. Yep. Freaking. No, my damage dice went a little high. That's an 8 piercing.
Okay. So what do you have to 4? And they continue moving. And then,
Do I get an opportunity of attack?
they go.
Oh, it's not my turn yet. Never mind.
Well, she got an opportunity. Yeah, you can take an opportunity attack too.
I mean, all I got is my dagger.
Dagger.
And then Crystal, you also get an opportunity attack if you want, because they're moving away from you in the next
Okay.
move.
So Elwyn first.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I wasn't hurt.
Okay. And Crystal, with your rapier.
Let's see. That's 23.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, nice. 10.
Nice. So as it tries to escape, and it was gonna do a thing, but now it can't, you go and with a quick, hard slash, you manage to cut down the remainder of the few remaining of the cobble swarm, despite. Let's see. Oh wait, no, because it was halved. Sorry, never mind. You cut
That's only
down
5.
about half of the group with that swipe, but there are still a couple remaining that continue past, and they go still, completely still, to where you can't see them anymore. They just become the ground. Elwyn.
The other two haven't tried to escape or anything yet, correct?
Not yet.
Okay. I will go ahead and use Ye Old Faithful on this one over here and do a Firebolt.
Okay.
Where there is a yin, there is a yang. Natural 20.
Nice. Double that die. Firebolt. Damn.
What is that? That's a D10, isn't it? Yeah, it's a D10. Okay. Boop. There's my other D10. Boop. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. 5, 6, 12 fire damage.
Nice. You see several of them. Their eyes blink, and they like use their little crabby limbs to kind of scratch at them, and they're all on fire on the top, and they're like trying to pat it out, panicked running.
Good. And if they're wearing anything, it's flammable. It's on fire now.
Just the surface of their stone. Just a little bit of flame.
That is all I can do.
Okie dokie.
They've all got a bunch of little tiny Gucci purses that are on fire right now.
Like,
Fuck that shit up.
so $600.
Oh, only 600? They must have been having a
I know
sale.
that's true. It'd be like
Yeah.
6,000.
It was cheap.
I only know because of
Well,
my
it's
sister.
small. They're small. They're like it's like
They're
little mini
still
Gucci.
hundreds of dollars, and it's dumb how that shit's
This
expensive.
little. Anyway.
It's a micro clutch.
Yeah, micro clutch.
Purse first.
Wisteria.
It's-
Back up to you, girl.
Back up to me. So they're only here and here now, right? There's not
Yeah,
one
that you
shared
can see.
space.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens. We'll attack this one first.
Okay.
Rapier first at a dirty 20.
That hits.
Let's see if this roll I can roll damage were shit. No, it can't. And sneak attack. Really? Managed to roll 2 1s in this.
Oh no.
8. So that is 8 plus 4 is 12 piercing damage to it.
Okay, reduce to 6. Got it.
And then follow up dagger, which
Okay.
will not hit.
Okay.
Won't hit. The stairs are getting to me. It's all wonky. Things aren't level.
You're like, what is going on? Dr. Epidemiologia.
Same thing, third verse.
Okay. So,
So,
need to
if
save
you would please, yes, con.
16. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Nope. It's all good.
Alright, it's rolling. I'll put away HP's dice. I'm gonna put it away. I'll put it away.
You-
Grab a
You
different
need to
do
pull
dice.
it
that.
out.
Does a 15 hit this one?
Yes, that just hits.
Okay. Give me another 4 on that. That
Are you
did
hitting-
not go on my try.
Oh.
With Ramiel, the 4th strike. It's not a 4, but it's a 3, so I'm fairly happy about that. For a total of 5 force damage.
Okay, to which group? The one to the right of you or the
The
one
one
in front of
to
you?
the right, the same one that I keep attacking.
That you've
not
been working on?
Killing,
Yeah.
sadly.
Good news is that was the remainder that you needed to take out the last few, and so as Ramiel does in this little pulse of force, boom, goes. They rattle and shatter. The remaining group, so that group is gone.
Yay! If this last group is still there by the end of this, I will use a first level spell slot to catapult them out of this chamber.
Kieran.
I think you're muted.
You're muted.
No mute.
Where's our
So
little
says your Discord icon. There you go.
muted?
Yep, I'm muted. I'm going to whack it with my flail, and I cheated myself out of the last hit because it actually has additional damage.
Oh, okay. Well, it just would have been extra dead, right? Was that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one you killed.
Yep. Oh, this is probably
dead.
gonna miss. What's that? 5. Yeah, that's 8 total. That's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a miss. Anything else you'd like to do? Any movement or?
Nope, she's just gonna stay there.
Alrighty. Crystal, you're up.
So I get some movement, right?
Yeah, whatever you've got. It's
Can I
it's still considered difficult terrain because there's a lot of dead, slippery, cobblestoney creatures everywhere, but you can still move around.
can I go to here passing through the group?
You can pass through your group, yeah.
Okay, I will do that then so that I can get a clean shot at the group, and I will just swing my rapier again.
All right, do it.
Did you just
Go
say
for
a
it.
clean
Seem-
shot at the
seem-
group like us?
I know, right? I was thinking the same
My
thing.
first
And
thought.
I aim
She's
at
turned against us.
Wisteria.
Not quite yet.
It's the brain slugs. Oh god, she's turned.
No.
She's mad at us for hurting the cute little cobblestones.
She's been
Okay,
compromised.
Nah, I think this is a miss. This is a 10.
Yeah, that's a whiff. Sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite hit as you slash down, and they all just kind of manage to scatter, and you get just the bare floor and the swipe.
She ultimately blames us for bosun rigs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's sad.
That's sad. We don't talk about bows and arrows.
Oh.
So
Too
this is
soon.
the hidden group.
Too
They
soon?
are
The hidden
There's
group.
a
Oh
hidden
crap.
group?
Yeah, they hid.
Bastards.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Let's just keep walking.
they're just gonna keep staying hidden. They can't move, otherwise you see them. So they're just gonna sit there and be like, I am stone. I am stone.
We just watch you murder everyone else. We're just gonna sit here quietly and hope you walk away.
Elwyn.
Ye old faithful, do a firebolt.
Oh, I accidentally
Jesus
deleted
Christ.
my group for them. I need to add. I deleted my tracker, dude.
Yeah, I usually just move them over to the side when I have groups.
Yeah, I should have done that. Or just add him back. There we go. Sending. Alright, we're fine. We were past his turn, I think, anyway, so. If not, then he got skipped. Oh well. Wisteria.
It's my turn.
Ella do her turn?
You
Oh,
just
did she?
skipped me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Elwyn, I apologize. So, I
That was an 18.
apologize.
I apologize. That's an 18 to hit with my fireball?
That does it right there.
Okay. 7 fire damage.
Alrighty, to the last remaining dude.
That we can see.
Okay. That you can see, yeah. That seems to be. Oh, yep, that was enough. So you did firebolt again?
Yep.
Okay, so you cast that fire, and they're already still trying to kind of put themselves out from the first initial hit, and the second seems to scorch them just enough to where they go flip over, charred little stony bodies, their legs curling in, and they are deaded. They are deaded. I'm just gonna
I
do a little
suggest
cross.
we go before more pop up.
Agreed. And I'll start moving down the corridor, and I'm more keeping an eye out for any more patches. And if I see them, I'm just gonna point them out and be like, just don't touch them this time.
Okay. And let me just grab you all, move you to the next map.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that icon for your
Right?
ridiculous. I forgot about it, yeah.
I think these ones aren't actually attached to you guys. Let me do this. Okay. So go ahead. I think we said Wisteria was in the front, and then however you guys want to organize yourselves after that.
We
And I'll
came
read
from
description.
down here.
Yes, it came
Okay,
from down there.
just want to confirm.
Yeah. So you walk in and you see that there is a long hallway. And as you guys enter this space, you see a light just basically starts burning on automatically as you get close to that space. So this light turns on and it reveals that the hall continues further. And anyone with dark vision can see the hall ends in a larger room with 4 pillars and a statue on the end.
Like, that's not creepy at all.
The statue appears to be sort of like it's one of the Leonin figures done in, you know, when the mummies kind of hold like the crook
Oh,
and
the pharaoh pose.
scepter. Yeah, like that pharaoh pose.
Yeah.
It's a statue that's in that pharaoh pose of a lion. It appears to be like this once golden statue that has since been kind of tarnished over the years.
That doesn't feel ominous at all. All right.
Nope.
Do you suppose that's the king? A representation?
Maybe. We gotta get closer to know for sure. And I'm gonna start moving down the hallway, keeping an eye out as we go.
Before she does that, Kieran's gonna squeeze into this corner and touch her hand again and give her another shot of Vision and Blessing.
Thanks, awesome. So you let me know if you want me to roll anything, and I'll just keep moving.
Okay. For the sake of time, I'm going to say that you carefully make your way through and you don't catch sight of any traps. As you walk forward, the lights turn on. That light turns on. This light turns on. And nothing seems to be happening. You don't see any signs of anything dangerous. And when you do make your way into this central room, you see that there is more hieroglyphics along the walls. There's ornately carved pillars. There appears to be 2 pressure plate type things, like plates that are kind of raised, and you, with your keen eyes for traps and things like that, recognize them as pressure plates, but they don't seem to be trying to be hidden at all. You can see that they were once painted, and the paint has faded, but there was no, and they've got their own little alcoves. Like, it's very purposeful plates. And
Well,
then
no,
there are 4 rooms that have the doors sealed shut. These kind of heavy stone doors are sealed shut.
The pressure plates interest me, so that's where I'm heading over to. I don't know what everyone else is going to, but I want to start inspecting those. I just want to see if I can understand what they're trying to do without activating them.
Sure. You also see that when you come over to this area, that this room has on its stone door, there seems to be an open hole or recess, and there seems to be some sort of lever inside that you can grab.
Seeing that she's about to do some investigating stiff, she is going to cast guidance. Nope.
And Elowen, when you go over there, you notice that this door looks different than the other 2 as well. These 2 are just blank, solid stone doors. There's no handle or anything on them, whereas the opposite diagonal ones have this open recess. There seems to be like a handle you could grab and do something with.
Me thinks that might be a pressure plate thing. But before anything happens, just so I don't forget, mage armor. Getting that.
Okay.
Because I forgot to do that. So just mage armor.
Okay.
And I would like to look at these pillars and the walls and see if there's any imagery or hieroglyphs or anything that might tell a story about what's supposed to be happening in this room or anything
Okay,
like
give
that.
me an investigation roll first.
What I was gonna do with the statue, I was gonna try to see if there's any special like markings or anything significant.
You give
with
me
the
an
statue.
investigation roll as well for the statue.
So 26.
Okay, so you take your time looking around the pillars and looking around the walls, and you see various figures in different positions. You do find are able to piece together with that roll. You see an image of 2 figures standing on what looks to be similar to like the position of where the plates are in the room, in this like almost a diagram that's painted on the wall. It's faded in places and parts are missing, but you are able to kind of correlate those 2 things. So you see figures on the pressure plates, and then you also see figures that are in another section. As you're looking on one of the pillars, you see that the pillar over closest to this room shows an individual reaching out and grabbing the handle. And as you're looking around the room, you also notice a pillar on the opposite side shows another figure reaching out and grabbing the handle.
All right, and I believe Wisteria was going to investigate the pressure plates himself.
Okay, you roll investigation.
Yep.
And you also find some writing on the opposite pillars. So if you want to just decipher those, I know you've read the book, but I do need a roll. So the DC is really low for you, but I need a history roll from
Okay.
Dr. E to see if you can decipher what that writing says.
And I
And
got
Wisteria?
23 on the plate. Trying to
Okay.
understand what it's doing, what it's supposed to do.
So you look over the plate. Do you touch it?
If I can touch it without, if I feel like I can touch it without activating it, she will. wants to look at it without activating it.
Okay. So you kind of touch it gently and nothing really happens. So it must require more weight to set it off. You look around, you're looking for like canisters of poison or something sharp or something attached to it, and you can tell that it's got some mechanical mechanisms, like it's connected to something, it does something, but you don't know what it does.
Alright.
And I got a 17 on my investigation.
But you can tell that it's large enough for someone to stand on, and it seems like it requires a good amount of weight to activate it.
I will do something with it, but I want to let Zara get her
Okay.
investigation answer first.
You got a 17, Elwyn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It looks a lot like images that you saw in the other room of King Kabara. He's in a bit different garb, more of like a ceremonial presentation of him. It does appear to be made of a gold kind of coating. Underneath it seems to be made of stone. And that's all you're able to gather from it right now.
Okay. Like even like trying to look behind it or anything, nothing seems to kind of stick out or seem out of place.
Yeah, nothing seems to really stick out with the statue.
Okay. I will go ahead and use my dagger to detect magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot where I put something. So when you walk behind the statue, you do see a body.
Then
Sorry,
I
I
would
forgot I
like,
put it there.
yeah. Everyone did. It was hidden. How old does this body look before I attempt to touch it?
It's odd. Give me a medical check or an investigation check.
Investigation's better. Let's see here.
I'll give you different information depending on what you use, so investigation will give you different than medical.
Yeah, I'll do investigation. That is 16.
So that's enough. Looking it over, visually it looks like it's been decayed and almost mummified, but you look closer at the clothing and the clothing is modern.
Kieran, can you come over here, please? There's an old body, but the corpse looks old, but the clothes don't.
Ew.
Well, yes, but can you take a look? See what's going on?
I'm guessing I can roll a medicine check.
Because you'd be the one to do it.
Let's see. That's a roll. Plus 6. That's going to be a 22 on a medicine check.
That's good. The body has been drained of life in some way, but this is essentially a fairly fresh kill, probably within the last couple weeks.
So when you say drained of life, can I tell if it was desiccated or if it was necrotic magic?
You can tell that it with that roll you see traces. Let's see, what do I want to give you? Let's see. That roll. What do I want to use? It's okay, this is hard to describe, but it's like, I can't say it's necrotic or whatever. It's just, it looks like someone just sucked the life force out of them. But you can't gain, you're not sure if it's like a necrotic energy or anything like that. It's like someone took their life force and just drew it out. So I guess that would be necrotic, I guess, or necromancy, because it has to do with health. But
Are there any markings on the body?
With that roll, you do see there seems to be signs of probably some sort of fight. You can see there's slashes. It's taken some hits before whatever
Okay.
happened to it.
Something like sucked the life out of him. Like he's got a bunch of cuts and
Sounds
stuff,
amazing.
but like none of these look like they can kill anybody. So whatever did this, yeah, not good.
You can
I
also
heard-
tell with that roll that it was based on the bone structure and the you can see some of its flesh. It's been like mummified and sunken in and dried, but you can still see like shape, and so you can tell this was once a rabbit folk.
And she was like, oh, like okay. It's like, oh, I think his ears fell off. He used to be a rabbit folk. Ooh. Well,
Maybe
hopefully
this
they
is
fell
one
off.
of the investigative teams.
Did we get like a dossier or anything on like the team that disappeared?
Not the second teams, just the first one.
Yeah, but you do
It was
have
a
information on
turtle.
the first team.
Yeah, the
Was
first
there a
team was a
rabbit folk
turtle.
on?
Well, led by a turtle.
Yeah,
Led
was
by
there-
a turtle,
was-
yeah.
Was there a rabbit folk on the first team?
It doesn't say, it just says that there were like beast-like creatures that were in there. There were no specifics other than the leader was a turtle.
Okay. Well, it's
Or the
obvious.
lead
not a turtle.
the lead researcher for the temple. He wasn't even an investigator, he was a researcher.
Yeah, that was
It'd be a
information
pretty
you guys
educated
didn't
guess.
ask about, so I didn't actually give to you. But
Okay.
it was available, it just wasn't asked for.
How dare you not just give us free information?
I do the
Oh,
same
mean,
thing.
seriously.
Oh shit, we never, oh my god, we never tried reaching out to the frickin' apprentice.
Nope, you did
Alright.
not.
Damn it.
No, we forgot about him.
That was
I
also
did
available
too.
to you.
Damn it. We suck.
So there's a cook and an apprentice that survived that were in the city.
Yeah, until you didn't
You're
pick up this week, and we were
horrible.
like, nope, I didn't remember that at all.
We were distracted by our goddamn date and you getting hit on and oblivious to Tapaxi.
Yeah.
Charles had an opportunity too, because we RP'd with him. He did get to meet them, but he asked a few things, but not a lot.
Poop. Alright.
It's all good. It's all good. You guys are
YOLO,
fine.
we're doing it
You're
live.
fine. Yeah, you're fine. Gotta always over prepare. I had it ready just in case, but it's not a
Yeah.
big deal you didn't get it. You just
Yep.
it's just a mysterious rabbit folk person now that's dressed like an archaeologist.
He
Probably- it's
says
probably
that,
from one
but
of the
really she
teams.
spent 20 hours.
Does he have like a satchel or something on him? Like maybe he's got some notes or something that can help us information
You
wise.
see a satchel. Yeah. That wouldn't be too hard to find.
Karen's gonna search the satchel.
Okay. You look inside it and you find several pages of notes and diagrams on the spaces. It looks like it did draw a rudimentary design of this room. And you see that it shows she's written in notes of directions where says that I've deciphered some of the hieroglyphics. It appears like two individuals must stand on the plates at the same time. We tried that, but nothing happened. There must be another step. Next, we're going to experiment with the levers in the other two rooms. Maybe them apart, maybe them together, not sure. More testing is needed. And those were the last notes that she took.
She hands all the smarty stuff over to Elowen.
And I'll look at it and be like, why do I keep playing smart characters when I'm not smart?
You are.
Not this kind of smart. I admit that. I'm okay. I'm at peace with it. So I'm gonna look it over and after seeing the pressure plates being very blatantly obvious, she already kind of had an idea that they needed to be activated probably simultaneously to do something, but after reading these notes, it's like, okay. So she's gonna turn around and see Dr. E kind of investigating the pillars and everything, and she'll go over to him and say, "Good doctor, there seems to be some sort of pattern that we need to do to activate perhaps the doors. This poor soul over here tried activating both the pressure plates and nothing happened, and then they tried using the levers, different variations, but not sure of the results because that's all that's left, and probably maybe how she died.
To
Maybe
be
it was
to
in the
be
wrong
clear,
order.
it said that she suspected they needed to use the levers in some order with the pressure
suspect.
plates, but she's not sure what.
I think if we do the wrong pattern, maybe on the pressure plates or levers, perhaps there's consequences."
So he's nodding through all this. Now, you told me that I see that people need to stand on pressure plates at the same time. And you told me that I saw that people had to reach in and grab the levers. Did it give any kind of order of operations, or does it seem like they have to be done all together?
You're not sure. You just know that
All
those
right.
things need to be done. Welcome, Graham Crackers.
Graham
Welcome, Raiders.
Woot woot.
Ooh.
We got,
You got
baby
baby
dragons.
dragons.
Can I keep one?
Yes.
Hey guys,
Dragon.
fuck yeah.
They're so cute when they're young.
Yeah.
Then they grow up.
Yeah,
Tad
They turn to
Cooper.
real assholes.
babies.
I
They've.
believe in Tad Cooper.
You guys didn't get yourself a baby mimic stone.
I want a baby mimic stone.
But it's
Maybe
dead.
There's
they-
still some
You're
left.
revealing
They're just hiding.
Dead scarab coins, so you know that's something.
How to expect you guys to put everything in a jar at this point? Like,
I was tempted
Every
to.
single
I thought about
I've-
it.
We took the dog.
I've got plenty of jars.
every single
plenty of
mission, you
jars.
put shit in jars.
Just wait, we'll
Give
do
it time. Give it time.
So
Put the
Dr.
dust
E
in
is
the
nodding
jar.
through all this, and he goes, yes, well, and he points to the areas. This does confirm that people need to stand on both pressure plates at the same time. And then these over here and over there say somebody must grab the lever. What I haven't quite discerned is if there's an order or if you just do it all at once.
Not
Did
sounds.
you decipher? Did you roll for deciphering the words that you saw, the hieroglyphics?
Oh,
that you came
yeah,
across?
22.
22? Okay. So you get a few kind of scattered words, nothing like in a solid sentence, but you see the word test, individual, to open is union. It was a good roll.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay. Dr. E will stand there right where he is and say, it is a little hard to decipher, but there's words mentioning of the individual and union, so my instinct says that maybe we need to do everything all at once, and then individual might be tested.
I'm certainly thinking that we need to do it all at the same time, but I don't know if the individual part is more of only one of us can touch something at a time, or will be tested individually. It's hard to say, but I think you and I are on the same idea about doing everything at once.
Well, there are 2 pressure plates, 2 levers, and 5 of us.
I don't
So-
mind standing on one.
1 to each station. He'll say a little bit louder.
Okay, so who's going
I-
where? Go ahead and
Cereal's-
move yourselves into position.
I actually will stay here, or actually no, I'll be near Wisteria, but I'm actually going to use Mage Hand to pull the lever.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah.
Down here? Okay.
Just in
Yeah.
case, do
This
I
would be
get
my
the sense that that is a good idea, or that that might be considered a cheat?
Thanks
You
for
know, that
having
might
me.
be a
Don't
stretch of an
stifle my
ask.
creativity.
I would say I'm not gonna make you roll because it's hard to tell even with a high intelligence or low intelligence. It's just information is just not there. So you can tell based on the pictures and the hieroglyphics and the fact that this sounds like an individual test that might not work, but you don't know if there would be consequences. You don't know if, maybe they just didn't have that spell back then and they didn't account for it and it just needs someone to activate it. So you're not quite sure, but I will say that your concern is valid. You feel like that your concern is valid, but you don't have enough information to completely, know for sure either way.
Everything she just said, but in Dr. E's voice.
So punish me for trying to be cautious. All right, I'll go up to the damn thing.
You don't have to.
No, I'm
but I
going
relay
to.
that information.
No, I'm going to. I was just trying to
Okay.
be cautious in case something popped out and sprayed me in the face. But you know what? I'll just take it in the face.
So you're taking
Phrasing.
on one of the
Phrasing.
levers to the door.
Yes.
What we
Wisteria
have
will take
left
the
is 2 pressure plates and another lever to a door.
Okay, I will
Wisteria will take
go
this one.
over here for this lever, or pardon me, this pressure plate.
Pressure plate? Okay.
And I'm still trying to find more texts or hieroglyphs around these pillars to see if there's any additional information.
You take a while to look around, and a lot of it is been faded. Some of it is just repeats of the stories you saw in the previous chamber, ornately, carved into the walls. You do see some other things that you've seen along the hallways too. You see figures of worshippers, and figures of what would probably have been. Actually, give me another investigation check to see how much you would get.
Okay.
All of us get into position and we're all just staring, like just glaring at both Kieran and Doctor, going like, "Hello, we're in position."
Someone needs to take up the last one.
Because like, come on.
Mother Superior said I shouldn't touch levers.
I don't think she meant that, lever love.
Well, I mean, if someone gets
It's
hurt,
okay, I don't touch levers either.
If someone gets hurt, I should be able to like heal them and whatnot.
I mean, technically I do. It's just been a really long time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's information.
You guys are having way too different conversations. Poor Karen.
I don't get it.
I actually told Gillatam what Elowen was, but yeah, that's just funny.
Yeah.
Dr.
information
E,
for everyone else.
What did you roll? Save us.
21.
Okay, that's a good roll. So you also, I'll give you some further detail.
Okay.
There is something that you guys missed as you first came in. It's a panel that depicts Makara Sati, but it seems weird. It seems popped out just slightly.
Oh. Okay. Well, so that place is me over here then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's loose.
Does it look like it depresses?
No, it looks like it's loose. Well, maybe it looks like you might be able to push on one side maybe, and something tells you want to kind of just gently nudge it.
Like right now I want to... Sure.
Yeah, it just seems like it's a little weird. Like it's not in place and you're trying to get it to go into place a little more.
Okay.
But when you push on it, it actually flips around and reveals a different side to the tile, a secret message. And Go ahead and roll a history check to decipher the hieroglyphics.
Okay.
And it's written in like a different hand. It's a writing of hieroglyphics that's been carved that's in a hand that you haven't seen used. So like someone different has carved this.
Like it's
Would
a
you roll?
note.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 for 26.
Very nice. Okay. So let me go scroll over to that section. That's really good.
Kieran, when you were saying about Mother Superior said you weren't to touch levers, did you say that out loud?
Oh yeah, she said it out loud.
I'm
Okay.
sure that whole conversation was out loud.
That whole conversation was out loud. That everything Elwyn
Yeah.
said was also out loud. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
so
I'm not kidding. Like she literally, her backstory is she's the blonde version of Danger Prone Daphne. Like old school Scooby Doo. She touches some shit and horrible things happen.
okay, so
It's not a good place to be here.
Crystal is going to say to Kieran, Crystal's going to say to Kieran. So, Kieran, did Mother Superior say you couldn't stand on plates?
I don't know. She just doesn't like me touching anything that has the potential to explode or set things on fire.
My understanding is it's set things on fire even if they don't normally set on fire.
I say
Okay,
today's
well,
the day you just
would
touch a
you be
lever.
okay with standing on this
I'll have
plate
first
here, and
period
I
touch.
can come over to
But
the
to
lever?
remember.
I guess. So, yeah, she'll swap places.
Alrighty, I'll go down to the lever
No,
then.
let her touch a lever for the first time.
So,
First
Well, you
time
guys
Don't
see
baby
that.
her. Don't baby her.
The lever is actually over
here.
here.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
If that's where, if that's the decision you guys are going with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I thought the two
Directionally
bathrooms were
impaired.
different. Okay.
Dr. E, you are able to decipher it, and you read something that alarms you. It's very different from all the messages you guys have been getting so far in the pyramid. It reveals a motif, and the information says, let's see. Makarasati chose the man from the crowd. Actually, okay, hold on. Sorry. So I said you were deciphering it, but we're gonna make it like, because this is supposed to be like a picture. So I forgot. So with that roll, basically you were just trying to wipe clear the picture and get a very good understanding of it, okay? Which you did. So it reveals a motif of Makarasati pointing at a man from a crowd, and behind her are other figures, and they seem to be being ritualistically sacrificed, their heads chopped off. And she seems to be choosing another. This tells a very different story from what you guys have heard so far. It's disturbing. If you push on the tile, it flips back around to reveal the former tile, hiding it again.
Is there a motif on the front of the tile, did you say?
The front was just stone. It had like a design on it, but it was more decorative.
I'm gonna kind of call out to the hold off a bit, and I'm gonna see if any of the other tiles turn like along this hallway.
Give me another investigation roll.
Dirty 20.
That you do find another one. This one is back a little bit further over, and so you have to go back a little far. You go back over to this nook here.
Okay.
And you see something that looks a little off, and you push on it, and it spins again. And reward your high roll from earlier. You are able to kind of wipe clear the motif and decipher it. And this one reveals a motif of the queen again, Makarasati, with her crown. And she's standing with her arms raised while a crowd bows before her and offers her riches.
Yes, definitely seems very different from the story we've been being told so far. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure what to do with that though. I'm
You don't seem to find any other areas that in the room that seem to reveal such things.
like, even if I'm running my hand along the wall to see if anything like shakes or
Yeah,
anything
and
like that.
you do so
Okay.
after coming across these two, but nothing seems to stir. Just those two messages hidden behind the walls.
I didn't even know where Dr. E went to. Do we just want to count to 3 and then do this?
I already actually said he says
You
for
did
bit.
say hold on.
I know.
Since noticing that it's taking him a while, I'll probably try to find him and be like, "Doctor, is there something wrong?"
Well, I don't know if it's wrong, but it's certainly odd. Uh Over there, that panel turns around and reveals a motif of the queen choosing human sacrifices. Very, very different from what we've been hearing thus far. And then over here, and he points to that one, she is taking offerings of valuables from people. Again, very, very different from what we've heard in the past.
This is probably not relevant at all, but I'm just curious. These pictures, are they humans that they're sacrificing, or are they animal folk or beast folk?
Sorry, when I say human, it's like a mixture citizens, essentially. It would
So they're
be
a
like
mix
a
of
mixture.
races?
Humanoids.
Yeah, humanoid.
Well, yeah, I knew humanoids, but I'm trying to separate the
Yeah, no,
like,
it's
the
not
beast
specifically
folk.
like yeah,
Okay.
it's
I don't know if she was
citizens.
prejudiced. She could have been prejudiced against
That's a fair
she
point.
fits
That
the
is a
set,
fair
yeah.
point. I had bad wording.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That
Should
would
have put
explain the rabbit.
humanoid.
And the turtle going missing. Who knows? Maybe it was an animal thing they had a problem with. Okay. I would like to, because I imagine she would have something like this. She does this sort of thing. Is pull out some paper and see if I can do perhaps a rubbing of this motif.
Okay, I'd say you can take a moment in this space to do that.
That way I just have it on record.
Yeah.
You're like,
It's a little hard. You're gonna have to try to draw in parts of it because it's been worn so much over
Right.
the years. So go ahead and give me a performance check to see how good these came out.
Performance I can. One of the few characters that I have charisma based.
I would like to remove the motif and put it in a jar.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you feel pretty confident about it, and Dr. E looks over it and kind of nods and sees that you're doing a pretty good job of it, capturing it. So, and before
Okay.
we move on to doing whatever you guys choose to do, whoever's going to choose whatever position you guys are going to be in, I apologize, I have not had us take a break yet. So we're going to go ahead and take a break here. So everyone refresh your drinks, stand up, stretch, use the restrooms, etc. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. And yeah, stay tuned. Bye.
trouble doing the rubbing because there was
And
wear
we're back.
on it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
It's an odd situation.
And to be clear, it's difficult to do the rubbings just the time that it's passed. And the fact that when they were made, they're crudely made, like quickly.
Someone did
So
amazing.
it's like scratched on and not very
Hmm.
deep. So that's why it's harder to make a rubbing because they weren't,
Oh,
engraved as deeply.
I'll
So
just
the
draw it then.
workmanship is of lower quality than everything else, is
Very
that?
significantly different from everything else in the cavern. Yeah, in the pyramid.
I'll just sketch it then real quick.
What was... I feel... having trouble remembering. Did you mention something about revealed truth or something like that? In the
From what
writings?
from the writings, what you deciphered was something about tests, individual, and to open in union to open. Unless you're referring to something from earlier in the game, but
I mean, the only thing I remember from Truth is the God, I can't remember the name right now. The doghead guys.
Mirrors
They talked
the
about truth.
Nubians. Yeah, mirrors
Yeah.
of the souls cannot lie. The greatest treasure man can offer was hoarded there. And then it says, "Hail Neba, I've come in ghost I cannot lie."
and those are kind of separated sentences too, but
Yes.
they weren't all running together.
So he told us the mirrors of the soul cannot lie. The greatest treasure man can offer was hoarded there. And then there's
Those are two separate sentences. Just to be clear, those are two separate sentences.
Got it. And then their salute was, "Hail Neba, I've come and ghost I cannot lie."
Yes. And Neba was a reference, if you guys caught that in your notes. River did say where that came from.
Do we know? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's one of the
that.
42 judges that judges the souls. Yeah.
When I flip these to the blank side and I press it so that it's flat, do I feel any kind of mechanism? Like,
it was like a very rudimentary, like someone stuck some twigs in to make it swivel or something. Like it was just very rudimentarily designed, like last minute. It's nor near the craftsmanship of the other portions of the pyramid. It's like an afterthought that someone shoved in and just made it able to be discovered, but only if you knew where to touch.
Sounds to me like someone was hired to craft this and wanted to tell the real story. And so they snuck it in.
Well, that does sound potentially possible.
So what? I'm sorry, it's getting really detailed, but when it's like halfway in between, do I see anything behind them?
It's just an empty recess.
Okay. No, like buttons or... Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well,
I'm not there, but does it look like it's an add-on, so to speak?
Yeah, with his investigation check, he would be able to tell that it looks like someone had carved out that little recess after the fact.
it's just like what I'm trying to figure out is if it actually has some sort of mechanism tied to it that could be like something can tell whether it's flipped one way or the other, and if that matters to what we're trying to do here.
You see
And
no
so
signs of
far it's sounding...
mechanical or arcane connections to that idea. It just seems like something that someone was trying to hide.
Okay. Well, just in case, I'm gonna have both flipped so that the pictures are out,
Okay.
visible, and I will stand at the hallway.
One last thing, Wisteria.
Mm.
Just in case, could you see if that statue's arms articulate in any way, shape, or form?
Statue's arms.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go over there and I'll try to see if there's anything mechanical about this statue, anything that moves, anything that.
You grab it, hang off of it. Nothing seems to bulge. Finger cracks off, or the piece of the crook
Oh.
cracks off and falls to the
Oh,
floor
dear.
as you pull on it.
I pull on that to crack off and I like put it in my pocket. So, whoops, I didn't do that.
Seems like
would
it's
you
a
like a
statue.
jar?
Definitely not real gold. It was definitely painted. It was stone.
Stone statue, from what I can tell.
All right. Well, there goes that theory. All right, everyone, positions.
Okay. Sorry, I'd left that map. Let me go back. Okay.
And just in
So,
case,
describe what
I
you
will
guys do.
stand here.
You want to cut
And,
us off, Doctor?
Why do you get to stand in the middle?
In case a death ray comes and tries to kill somebody in the middle. I don't
Yeah,
know.
thanks. That's why I was gonna use Mage Hand, bitch. That's exactly why I was gonna use Mage Hand.
All right. So, are you guys doing this together or apart?
Well,
Okay.
we should probably on the count to 3.
So is that on 3 or after 3?
After 3.
Can I use, can I hook my rapier handle somehow into the lever so that I don't actually touch the lever?
There's a circular opening for your hand to, it just is enough for a hand to go in and grab, and it looks like it's meant to be twisted.
Okay. All right.
So it's a lever that's within a hole in the door. So you have to kind of reach in, grab, and turn.
Okie dokie.
This is gonna end poorly.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All
We
right.
said on 3. After 3.
So 1, 2, 3. You two step on the pressure plates. The other
1, 2,
two
4.
grab and turn. And as they turn, something in the doorway clasps onto your hands, and the door swivels with you attached, and you guys are now inside this room as the door is shut. The 2 doors over here
Knew
both
it.
open.
Oh my god, you have to save us.
And
You're-
revealing 2 horrific figures shambling out towards the entrance to this after hearing their passageway open.
Thank god the cleric's in there.
They're menacing tall figures with wrappings all around them and some ornate jewelry that seems to have been faded from, like, some sort of former servants or honor guard. Hard to tell after all these years.
That's all the description I needed.
God, what is it again? Shift Z, is it?
Yes.
So-
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
my.
that's a thing. Yeah.
Its face is all mouth. At least it looks all mouth. It's just
It's got very large, sharp mouths.
It's the mummified version of the mouth of Sauron.
And they are
Oh.
holding, what are they holding? I need to find my page for that, because apparently I deleted that tab. There it is. They've got a sword, like, you know, those, what is they called? The Arabian type sword, you know, that
Scimitars?
curved.
Scimitars.
Yeah, sort of a
scimitars.
scimitar, but thicker.
Yeah.
Like one of those. And you see these beetles kind of swarming in and out from the wrappings.
She said curved, not hooked.
Yeah, it's like the size of a great sword, and it obviously is ceremonial, so it's like this curved great sword, in kind of, and again they've got these like scarabs swarming in and out of their wrappings as they start shambling forward. I'm gonna put everyone in initiative, and I'll describe what has happening to Elowen and Crystal individually when it gets to their turns. So everybody go
Everyone's
ahead
filling
and
up
roll
with
for
sand.
initiative.
The room's
Use
full of
my,
sand.
my advantage from Kieran as well.
Aren't you glad we switched places, Kieran?
You know what? And I'm kicking myself because I told myself before the break, I said before we pull this, I should have a psychic connection with someone in case shit happens. Totally forgot about it.
Yeah, that probably would have been
And
useful.
how long does your connection last? Because you did make one with Wisteria earlier.
4 minutes. I can reset it unlimited amount of times, but I have to at least see you first before we go out of line of sight. But I have to see you to have the connection first, and it's...
I'm sure
I
it took
mean,
us
you
more
could
than 4 minutes to
potentially
get
yell
down
through
here.
the door if you needed to communicate. You're not sure if you could be heard or not, but
Yeah.
it's not like
That's
you
what
were
I'm doing.
sent to a different portion of the temple. You're like, it's just a door. That's a solid
Right.
stone door, but it's a door. Roll for my mummies.
Got a pretty good roll.
Mommy?
A nat 1 on your initiative, mummy.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Aw.
Yes.
Why do you suck
They
so
have no
bad?
brain.
Why you suck so bad, mummy?
If I only had...
They haven't
Use
eaten in
your
a while.
dex. That's only gonna be a 3 initiative. Poor mummy. Other one. Do better. That's not that much better.
I just discovered that my computer thingy doesn't have a ledge on the back to keep the keyboard from falling off.
Oh no!
That's no good
That
stuff.
little scream was my keyboard going backwards over the edge.
Doesn't sound good at all.
It's okay.
All right, everyone in? Okay. So Wisteria, you're up first. You hear from your vision, you do have line of sight on this horrific shambling figure across from you. You can hear the doors open on both sides. You heard probably a yelp from Elowen and the sound of doors moving. And you probably don't quite have sight on what happened to Crystal. But
She's dead, Jim.
and actually, I don't know if you can see the mummy. Let me see.
I wasn't wearing a red shirt, honest.
You are in the game.
Yeah.
I think you see Dr. E reacts to something, and you heard the doors open, and you hear something like make some inhuman moaning sound, but I don't think you actually have seen the mummy yet.
So I can hear the noises. I
Mhm.
see Dr. E react, which, you know, he does wear a mask, so there's only so much I can actually
It
understand
will
from
be.
it. Yeah. I don't know if it's safe for us to step off these things.
You got a bow and arrow on ya? Crossbow?
I do, but I can't see anything.
Oh. You can wait, it's fine.
I think I'm going to I'll pull out my short bow,
Mhm.
and I'll hold an attack action for if I can see something hostile.
Okay, sounds good.
And I will call out, be like, Doctor, do you think it's safe for us to step off these plates with whatever's going on? I think we have to remain on here in order not to cause any further effects.
You just see him.
That is
If
a
it
good
wasn't-
question.
If it wasn't Elowen in there, she probably would have tried it, but...
So that's all you're gonna do right now?
Yep, I'll hold my action for enemy coming in.
Got it. Kieran.
Can I see this thing with like my supervision?
With your supervision?
Yeah, because I'm Twilight, so I can see like 300 feet in like in darkness is normal.
Well, everything's pretty lit because these torches automatically lit.
Well, you got a pillar
But
in your way
your
too.
problem is a pillar. So you have the same problem as Wisteria. You can hear all these sounds, but you don't necessarily see what it is yet.
Alrighty, so there's something. So there's something like bad. So she's gonna go. There's something bad. She doesn't know what it is. So what she's gonna do is, because I don't know, I can't see it. I don't know it's undead. So then what she's gonna do is,
Well, I think she said you could hear the moaning at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, moaning doesn't necessarily mean undead. I mean, she's going to do.
That's just deadest. That's
Deadest.
deceased. Deceased.
She's gonna drop Twilight Sanctuary. And then that's her action. And then as a bonus action, she is going to and I mean she's summoning it like, you know, basically here.
Your spiritual weapon? Okay.
Yeah.
I think we made a token.
Yep.
For
Should
it.
have a mace token for it.
Where is it? Do I not have a token for it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I made one. It was just off to the side, really weird, on my tokens page. Let me make sure you have control of it. You don't, make it you control. There you go. You can move it where you wanted it.
Cool. So I'm just gonna put it right here.
Okay.
And so can I tell like where the moaning was coming from? Like, do I hear the moaning coming from here or from here?
What's your perception? Your passive perception?
Her passive is 14.
Yeah.
For
definitely. You're fine.
Okay.
You can tell where the directions are.
Alrighty. So then, so she can see here clearly. She's gonna summon it there.
That's fine. Yeah, the other side of the pillar.
Yeah. She can hear something coming from here since she can't really see that spot.
Okay. Are you gonna hold your attack action for if it comes out?
Oh, my action was to do the Twilight Sanctuary, so I don't have any.
Oh, okay. All right. What does Twilight Sanctuary do again? Oh, you have it up here. It's present your holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from you. The sphere is centered on you, has 30-foot radius, filled with dim light, and it lasts for 1 minute. Ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. Temporary hit points. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah. Okay. You end one effect on it, causing it to become charmed or frightened. Wait, so you end an effect and that makes them feel frightened or charmed? The wording is weird.
Once per turn. So basically, if anyone when someone ends their turn, once I can spend an action on my turn.
I understand it now. It's just saying you can end one effect. You can of charmed or frightened.
Or add hit points.
Yeah. Got it.
It's one of the
I was reading it really stupid. I was reading it as when you remove an effect, you make them charmed. I was like, wait,
oh, no, I wish.
That sounds weird.
that would be bro.
That would be so amazing, but yeah, no, that's not what it does.
Okay. So Got it. Dr. E, what would you like to do? You are in a position where you actually do have a clear line of sight to everything that just happened.
Oh dear.
And he's glad he prepared this because he reaches in for his all-in-one tool, and it's prepared with what was it? Sacred flame. So he's going to take a sacred flame attack at the one to the lower left.
Okay.
Attack. So, try to get.
I just put an aura up to show where my effect is. I don't know if anyone else can see it other than me.
It's a big effect. Yeah, got it. That's great.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And Ramiel's going to shoot at it as well.
And I'm sorry, which one are you hitting? The one down or the one up?
The one down.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's
So when you see it, like, the sacred flame hits it, and the fire, this like white, radiant fire, has like a secondary ignition to it. Like it seems like it's doing a little bit more damage than you were expecting it to.
So Ramiel's going to hit it with an 18.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. D-force. Okay, that's 5 points of force damage at it.
Got it.
It seems we have some mummies.
All right, Elwyn. My people in the rooms.
Oh, I don't like that.
I know,
I
right?
didn't make a
It's never good when the DM does the rubbing of the hand. It's never
I
good.
immediately look for some sort of mechanism or something.
So looking around the it's just stone door. The lever is there, and you try turning it again to flip you back around, but it just won't work. Looking around the room, you do see that there seems to be a stone statue in the center. It's not on the map because I couldn't find. I forgot to add a statue, but it's there. But there's a stone statue of what looks to be a Leonel queen, like the depictions of Makarasati you've seen. And she's holding a large bowl in her hands and holding it out towards the door. Forward. More like just forward this direction, but it's a large bowl, and it's an empty bowl. And then you kind of look around more in the room, and back here you see there seems to be symbols, and some of the symbols are shifting, turning. And give me a history roll based on what you've deciphered so far.
Should have history. Yes, I do. Okay.
I believe you passed it once.
Okay. 17.
Yeah, you had
17.
one pass. That's enough. You recognize them as numbers, and they are counting down.
Oh, that's not good.
How much time?
You gather maybe a minute.
Well, it's a good thing I've got 10 rounds. Is there anything else to indicate? I have a couple of ideas, but is there anything else to indicate what needs to be done here?
There is some writing or murals on the walls, and they do seem to be depicting people bringing offerings to Makarasati.
Yep. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the scarabs as well as a small handful of coins and drop them in the offering.
Okay. When you drop them in the bowl, they disappear, and you see the numbers that we're counting down reset back to a minute,
Oh, bitches and hoes.
and then it starts counting down again. And we're gonna
Fuck.
switch over to someone else as your first round is passed.
Fucking shit.
I'm gonna have a little round counter, but you did start back over with the counter.
I didn't give all
So
my
it's
scarabs up, just for the record.
now
I still
this
have some
mummy's
fucking scarabs
turn.
on me. I didn't give them all up. I'm not dumb. I want them.
All right, let me pull my character sheet over so I see what I want to do with him. Oh, stop that. Stop it. I need more monitors on my screen. Fine, I'll just
Girl,
click
I have 3 and
awkwardly.
it's not enough.
I only have
I need
2
at
right
least
now.
4 or
It
5.
sucks. I need 3. I couldn't get a third monitor to connect right.
But
All
7
right,
is the
so
right number.
his movement.
What's right now?
5, 10, 15, 20. Sees you. What does he want to do? He doesn't want to do that yet. Does he? Nah, he's just gonna hit you. He's gonna go forward and he's gonna whack you with his big great sword.
Ooh, he's now in
dear.
visual range.
Oh, you are so lucky. So lucky. 8 is not gonna hit you. So that's not happening.
My health action go off now that I can see this guy?
Yes, go ahead.
Ooh, that is a natural 20 for 26.
Very nice. Double those dice.
And
Tell me what
since
you did. What'd you hit it with?
Does he get sneak attack, or does that work on?
Did you throw a dagger at him, or what'd you do?
I hit him with a short bow.
Okay.
It does.
It
Yep.
does, okay. So, hang on, let me get all the dice then.
Yeah, get all them
Also-
dice.
Good old
Also,
ally next to
Doctor
him.
E, you have 6 temporary hit points because it's
Oh,
when
thank
you end your turn in my field.
Oh, nice.
It's not his turn yet, but yeah.
It was.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it was.
It
Yeah,
was,
you're right.
yeah.
Sorry.
You were already in the field, yeah. Technically.
Why am I having so much trouble adding right now?
Yeah, come on, mathematician.
Plus 4 more is 32 points of piercing damage. I rolled
God.
2 6s, 2 5s, and 2 3s.
Damn.
Damn, girl. It's been a long time since you
Whoa.
hit that hard.
Right?
Jesus.
Okay.
You exploded.
Wow.
So how much damage was that again?
32 points of piercing damage.
32 points of piercing damage. All right. That is a lot. That is
That
a
is a lot.
significant.
I
It-
rolled really well.
Yeah, and that's piercing.
Piercing,
So when you hit it, it does a really good hit and it rends some of the wrappings off of the mummy. And in the process, out swarms a bunch of scarabs now revealed from the wrappings, and they
Right.
attack the nearest creature, which happens to be
Sure.
Dr. E.
No.
yes. Sorry,
So-
That's
Dr.
not-
E.
I'm gonna need a dexterity
going to
save
happen.
from Dr. E from that.
Oof. And I take it that this is the test of the individual. 19 on a die for 21.
Very good. So you just making sure nothing happens on a save. Successful. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So nothing, the beetles swarm out, but you're able to kind of like swat a few away and sidestep and avoid them right now. As they skitter on. And with let's see. So that was Wisteria's reaction or
Yep.
just saved action that went off.
That's reactions. Yeah, that
The
works.
mummy did his hit, and that was like essentially a reaction that he had. That happens whenever certain things occur. So he's done for now. That brings us to Crystal, who is in one of our other rooms. So
Yeah.
let me read off what you are dealing with. So you see there's a pedestal in the middle of this room, and you also, if you try the handle or the lever, nothing happens. There is a pedestal in the middle of the room. There's hieroglyphics along the wall. You did not study the book, so you cannot decipher them on your own. You might be able to potentially describe them to someone if someone makes it to the door, and maybe help you, but you are on your own. This is beyond your capabilities of deciphering at the moment. The pedestal itself, when you approach it, these symbols appear, just carved kind of live into the pedestal. The pedestal was flat and smooth, and then all of a sudden these symbols appear, and I'm going to show you what you see. That's what they look like. And again, there is some hieroglyphic writing on the wall, but you are unable to make that out at this time on your own.
Oh boy.
And symbols look like they're carved and then they raise up a little bit.
And are they moving around, or are they just in a fixed order?
As they were being carved and made, you saw the movement, but then once they get fully made, they rise up a little bit from the pedestal. So they're almost like a little round button almost with the symbol drawn onto it, and then they stop.
Are they each individual? Like it's like
Yes.
buttons, a set buttons that could be pushed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know that there is a timer in Elowen's room. Do I see anything that gives me any indication of any, like, anything else, or is that it? I just got this.
Well, you do hear the sound of something, and you look up. Well, first you look down, you see that there seems to be some sand, and you follow the sand trail, and you see that from the corners of the room, sand has started pouring into the room.
Oh, Lord.
Slowly at the moment.
I thought that was gonna be my room. I'm so happy that's yours. No offense. I was gonna have so much anxiety. I'm gonna be like,
You
so
literally
happy that's not my
IM'd me that
room.
minutes ago.
Dude, I just messaged you two going like, dude, if that timer runs out, Sand's gonna fill this room. I know it. I just feel it.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't, and I
Your
don't
room.
want to. I don't want to. It's gonna fill it with blood.
Okay. And so these symbols, is this I know this sounds picky. Is this like a round thing, or it's sort of square like it's showing there with those things? Is it directional?
It's on like a rectangle pedestal, and then these buttons with these symbols have risen up magically when you looked at it. It responded to your presence. And that's when the sand started pouring down.
Alrighty.
And besides these and the pedestal, there is the hieroglyphic writing on the wall.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you might have to try to
Okay,
get assistance
I
with
am
that.
going to. How many actions do I have?
Just tell me what you want to do, and then I'll determine
Okay,
when
what
it's
I
been
would
kind of like,
like
okay,
to
that's probably enough.
do is I would like to yell to see if the people on the other side of the door can actually hear me or not.
Okay, so you go to the door and you yell, and go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna move back to the map screen real quick.
I want to do something else as well, but
I think this is gonna be your only thing you can do right now.
oh boy. Okay.
So
Yeah, well, that's my best. I mean, I can't. Yeah.
I would say, give me a performance check.
Oh Lord.
See how well you're able to volumize your voice and try to get it past this stone.
Not very well. 4.
Okay, so that helps me set the DC. I'm gonna need perception checks from Kieran and Dr. E. I'll let you know right now with a 4, it's not looking too great, but there's always a chance. You can always
Kieran has
try
the
again
wisdom,
next
so
round.
maybe.
I
Pretty
would have
high
yelled something like, "Can anyone hear me?"
Mm-hmm.
It's a 14 for Karen.
Okay, it's not going to be enough to hear this. It's pretty high DC.
Yeah, 14 didn't make it. That sure as hell didn't.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately with the 4 performance, and you know this, you feel like as you started to yell, your voice cracked from fear and from your panic, and you feel like you weren't able to get a good, like, I could do better than that. That was not a good shout. Like, you just feel like your voice wasn't loud enough to get through. But what was the other thing you wanted to do, just so I know, in case I think you might be able to fit it in?
I was thinking that, you know, maybe try pressing one of the buttons and seeing what happens. I've got nothing.
Okay. So you yell, and then you go over to the pedestal, I'll allow it, and you press one of the buttons. So I'm gonna have you choose which one. So go ahead and use your pingy, dude. Or actually, let me get your token, and I'll have you put your token on which symbol. Yep, you have control. So go ahead and put your token on whatever symbol you're choosing. Your pick.
Okay. Just because for some, I have no idea. I'm gonna go with the heart.
Okay. So you put it on the heart like symbol, and you hear a noise, and then more sand starts rushing in a little faster.
Choice.
And that's where we'll end your turn there.
This is when she knew she fucked up.
Well, I mean, you know, I have no.
Hey, she's doing what her character would do. She's like, "Fuck it, I gotta push a button."
Yeah, well,
I mean, I would
exactly. Well,
do the same thing.
actually, I debated whether she might just shoot the whole thing, but
That's fair. That's also an option.
yeah, I'm not sure that's a good choice either.
So pressing
this
fire.
Bad life choices.
Just gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15. Sees his buddy kind of, because he doesn't see any other enemies right now besides Dr. E. So he is going to, yeah, he'll get right up on you. Spiritual weapons don't get opportunity attacks, unfortunately. but
No, they don't.
they do not.
They are not combatants technically.
Yeah. And he's going to go ahead and take a swipe at you with his greatsword, Dr. E. That's cocked. And that's high math. Yeah, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
So, okay. That is going to be... Ooh, I rolled low. Very low. So that's going to be 3 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Remember, you
Okay.
have 10 hit points.
Yep. Thank you. Con saving throw. Luckily, one of the ones I'm proficient.
Oh.
Okay. How's a 19?
Good. So you feel a pulse of some sort of like a poison start to try to take effect on you, but you're able to kind of fight it off. You're able... It's not quite enough to get through to your system, but you can sense that what it was.
It's almost like working with poisons your whole life might help.
Yeah, your natural
Maybe.
resistance a little bit.
I spent years developing a resistance to iocane powder. Yeah.
Crystal has 7 temp hit points.
Ooh, thank
That
you.
is going to be it for... Hi, Shelly. I know, Kitty. I know. I think that's all that this guy can do, yeah.
So those temp hit points, they would add on to my current hit points?
They're separate. It doesn't increase your max
replace.
hit pool. It gives you a separate pool of hit points you take away from first before you use your actual hit points.
Okay, got it. Thank
D&D
you.
Beyond has like a special section where you can actually put the temporary hit
Oh, I
points.
see them. Yes,
section
thank
max.
you. Got it.
Yep. That's why you can keep track of it that way.
Lovely.
Wisteria, it is your turn.
You know, I've spent some time staying here, and I assume first thing they would have done is try to exit these doors, and it didn't happen. So, I mean, staying here does not help them come back out in her head. So I'm just going to go ahead and move forward to sandwich this guy in.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull out, kind of dropping the short bow as I go so I can pull out my rapier and dagger.
When you
I'll go-
step off, you see that the pressure plate stays pressed down.
Okay. Good to note. So we're going to go. That's probably not going to hit a 10.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's better. That's a 25.
That does hit. You stabbing with your dagger?
That would be with the dagger, yep.
Okay.
And oh, come on, stop with the ones on the damage. I that one's cocked. Thank God, because seriously. So we go from what damage I did last time to, let's see, 9 piercing damage.
That's still good. That's still really good.
And just asking, is that with your sneak attack?
That is with my sneak attack.
Okay. I mean, sometimes you roll low.
Yep.
I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 3.
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, that is sucky. That is. I mean, that's good for rolling that low. That's really good for rolling that low.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for sneak
I get a
attack.
+4, so
Yeah. So you stab in, you get a hit, slashing into or piercing into some more of the wrappings, and as you pierce it, another burst of scarabs comes out of it from the wrappings and spreads out. I need both Dr. E and Wisteria to give me dexterity saves as the bugs are swarming out at both of you from the hit.
that's a 19 for me.
19. Okay, you're able to, sidestep, swipe them away as they fly into your face and move past.
15?
You as well are able to, again, kind of swipe away, move them, and a few of them kind of get on your mask, and your buddy kind of goes, "Nyeh."
Just a couple of mechanical arms come out and do windshield wipers.
Yep. So, luckily you both are able to avoid the bugs. Anything else you'd like to do, Wisteria?
That's all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Kieran.
Alrighty. So she's going to bonus action, move this guy here,
Okay.
and it's going to attack that mummy. That's a 25.
That definitely hits.
Damn.
Yep. That was a
Wow.
good hit.
I rolled a 19, and her spell attack is a +6. So
Nice. Yes.
let's see. Let's try you out. And see.
What spell are you? Oh, the spiritual weapon hit.
Yeah, spiritual weapon. So that is a good roll. That is 11 points of
Guessing radiant.
No, I think it's like force.
It's force damage.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I would think spiritual weapon would do
My
radiant.
sound cut out a little bit. What was the damage?
11 points of force.
11. Got it. To that one.
Okay, and then
And remind me again, since it's been like 20 days, what does your spiritual weapon look like again? Is it like what's in the picture, or
yeah,
is it a little different?
That is the closest representation of the mace that Saloon wears in the biblical text.
Okay.
And like depictions. So it's basically like she wields a mace. So basically her spiritual weapon is a mace, just like Saloon wields.
Okay. So the mace glowing with that purple energy goes and bashes right into it. And that's bludgeoning damage, or no, it was force damage. So
It's force damage, yeah.
you notice that when the spiritual weapon hits it, it does seem to take the damage, but it doesn't tear into the wrappings as much. And so no bugs seem to be appearing like what you saw when your companions, when Wisteria was hitting it.
Okay, then she's going to step up to. Oh wait, I almost forgot for Wisteria. Wisteria, you get 6 points of temporary HP.
Thank you.
And then she's going to move forward up to the one that her spiritual weapon hit. And then she's going to use her flail. Not as good as my spiritual weapon. Yep, that is an 11. So that's probably going to miss.
So when Wisteria, sorry, I'm going to backtrack a little bit for a second. Wisteria got how many
Six
temporary
HP.
hit points?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, never mind. We're good. And what was the second thing you said?
I rolled an 11, so that's probably a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, and that's all she can do.
Alrighty. Dr. E.
So I don't like fighting wars on two fronts. So I'm gonna take a little step here.
You were the juicy target they saw first.
No, I don't blame you for the tactic in
Yeah.
the slightest.
I don't
That's
blame you for
why
wanting
you-
to fuck out.
Don't you have flanking where you were? Just asking.
We don't do flanking in this
We
game.
don't do
Yeah.
flanking.
5e doesn't have flanking unless the GM wants it.
Yep.
Um,
And if you
Look.
guys have it, I have it, and I would abuse the hell out of that. So it's probably best we don't.
as you should. Flanking is awesome.
It's just it ends up everyone just having advantage all the time. It gets messy. Anyway, carrying on.
Have a flanking chain.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, he's going to turn around and point that all-in-one tool at the one that caught him by surprise from behind, and he's going to fire that off over there.
All right.
Oh
next to
man,
Wisteria?
it was on that 21st second.
Oh,
Oh no!
Dirty 20.
Almost a hey, it's still a 20. It definitely hits. It was almost a really cool hit, but
It was just like. "Ugh."
oh, I hate it. Dice tease. Such a dice tease.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. That's supposed to be a what? D8. Okay. D8 radiant coming your way. 8.
Ooh, nice.
And Ramiel will follow up with a force thingy. It's going to be 16 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet.
You guys are doing some good damage on these things.
Another 5 points of force damage to it.
Alrighty. And your first
You're
attack.
muted, Azrin.
Your first attack was what type of damage again? It was also force?
Radiant.
Or radiant, that's right. Okay. So you're fine. That's gonna do. Actually, this does a little bit more.
Your temp HP is now 10. I rolled max.
9?
Yep. Basically, as long as you're in my field, when your turn ends, if I roll, I can either end an effect or give you temp HP. And the temp HP rule is if the temp HP I roll is higher than what you currently have, it overwrites.
It overwrites the old, right?
Yep. It's not additive. It's an overwrite.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Just gonna say that would be OP otherwise. Whew.
Oh my god, yeah, you kidding me? That'd be
ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a warlock spell that does something similar to that, but only if you kill something.
I know what you're talking about.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. LON, back to you. So,
Well,
in your room, you see the numbers down.
Yep, and I have literally bought myself some time. So I'm gonna do. There's nothing else of significance in this room other than that timer, huh? And the pictures of offerings.
Give me an investigation check.
12.
Yeah, you don't seem to see anything different.
This bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to yell out saying that basically that there's a timer and I have 1 minute.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Wisteria, I have a minute to live. That's all you hear. I'm sorry, what am I doing? This is a performance?
Performance, yeah, to see how loud you are able to get your voice.
Really?
Nat 20
really want to.
Okay. With a nat 20.
I'm dying in here.
What do you actually say?
Okay,
that's
I don't actually say
important.
no. She'll bang on the door because she's probably with the flip sheet. She's probably her and Crystal are probably the only ones to see maybe somewhat the thickness of this door as it's spun.
Yeah.
So she's gonna bang really loud because she's like, this ain't a thin door, and she's gonna bang really loud, and she's gonna be like, Wisteria, anyone that's in there, there's a timer, and I don't have much time, and I don't want to know what happens when the timer goes out. Please help.
Okay.
I'm literally buying time.
Her voice. Your dagger kind of glows for a moment, and somehow your voice starts just in your moment of panic and fear comes out way louder than you thought it would. And all of you in the room, apart from Crystal, hear her say, with a nat 20, sure, Crystal too. You all hear this from Wisteria.
And yet Crystal's just like, with your 4. Just there's a sandwich? What? Lucky? I'm going to die.
Having a cat
I'm in-
problem.
I'm in
Because
danger.
You gotta pay attention to me. I want pets, and I want them now.
no, she wanted to just turn off my computer, is what she wanted.
Oh.
So
Well, my
Excuse
child does
me,
that.
you're ignoring me.
she's like,
Throw
I'm
your
gonna
red
fuck
button?
up all
Let's
these
press
wires
that.
right now. No, you shouldn't. Beans, go away, Beans.
My child tries to do that. She goes,
Ugh.
oh, shiny
Yeah.
blue button. Power button. Like, oh.
Yeah, Logan does that too.
I was
That
like,
power
no!
strip underneath the.
I'm in
He likes-
danger.
So you all hear that.
Oh god.
So you did your investigation check. You yelled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm not
say
gonna waste
that
money every
probably-
round.
Yeah, that's good. So
I've got a minute. I've
see
got
the
time
time
right now.
ticking down. You feel the room start to tremble a little bit as well. And now
Don't forget
mummy.
The walls are closing in. Oh god. Okay.
So this mummy is going to take one step back to here, and he's going to kind of scrunch back himself, and his mouth that's already kind of abnormally wide opens even wider, and he vomits out a swarm of these scarabs.
So he took a step away from me?
You had already stepped away from him, didn't you? Oh no. You didn't. Yeah, no, he
think
steps
he-
away from you a bit. If you
Yeah.
want to do an attack of opportunity, you can.
I will. It will, however, be an unarmed strike.
I don't-
Unless one thing counts as improvised weapon.
What thing?
The all-in-one tool.
I mean, you can hit him with it if you want, but it isn't. I would consider it an improvised weapon, sure.
All right.
Depending
Well,
on what it is
actually-
right now. What shape is it in? Is it a wrench, a flashlight? What is it?
Actually, yeah, because I used it as a flashlight earlier. So
So
yeah,
you like mag light.
yeah.
and
It's
tap it.
I
mag-like
can
strike.
attest. I can attest. Hitting someone with a mag light will fuck their shit up.
It's got like 4D batteries.
Nah, when I was when I used to bounce in my college days, I used to carry around a 6D cell mag light because it's
Jesus.
technically a legal baton.
And I'm using
Um,
the gold. I'm using the image of the gold coin scarabs because I forgot to make a token for the normal buggy scarabs, but these are just like actual scarabs.
Okay. So anyways, that's a 19 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Jeez. Oh my god. I should have even bothered. Because my strength modifier, my damage is just flat 0.
Oh, it's just a 0?
For an unarmed
Okay.
strike.
Then I won't say that more scarabs come out because you just kind of like whiff it. You make contact, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I don't even know why I had him step back. Like to make room for the scarabs. All right. And that he can do. That's actually doesn't. It's just like an ability. So he's gonna take a hit at Wisteria with his greatsword. That would be a high math. It's like 23, 20,
Yeah, it hits.
22. Sorry, 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
We're level 4. My AC ain't that high.
Yeah, fair. So that is 4 points of. Oh wait, sorry, 4. 7 points of slashing damage, and give me a Constitution save.
Well, at least that took. Temp HP took most of that. My con saves. My con saves. Abilities. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where everything is.
Mhm.
That is a 21.
Okay, so you feel a pulse of poison trying to take hold, but it's not quite enough to get into your system fully. That's it for him. Crystal, back to you. You are in your room. Those annoying symbols are staring at you. Bring you back over to those.
Okay.
You did hear, you heard Elwyn. You know she's in another room, so you're like, okay, you at least know it's possible to be heard.
Yeah. Okay. Do I see? Can I do basically a perception to see if I can see another version, like the sound that's coming in? Is it just sort of coming in generally, or is it coming in from specific places in the? Oh Lord, specific places in the ceiling.
What sound? The sand?
Yeah, like the sand. Is it just sort of pouring in generally, or is there ports or someplace specific? Like, is it coming through chutes or holes or?
It seems to be coming, I mean, the sand's covering up whatever it is, but it seems to be coming from the corners of the room.
Okay, in that sort of area where the sand is coming in, can I see any symbols that match? I mean, even without reading hieroglyphics, are there any symbols that sort of are the same as the symbols that I see on the pedestal?
So give me an investigation check to look for symbols that might be in the room.
Okay, well, that's not another. It's going to be another not. Oh boy, 10.
So you look around and you try to see the sand is starting to get in your eyes when you get near the corners, so it's a little difficult. But so far, the only other symbols besides on the pedestal that you see are the hieroglyphics on the back wall that you see when you first walk in across the way. They're very
Nothing.
prominently displayed. But
And are there 9 of them? Like, can I tell that?
no, there are they seem to be like you've seen a lot of pairings like this in the pyramids, things that Dr. E's been reading. It looks like it's words, but just words you don't understand.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It's
they know
forming
I'm
a
in the
sentence.
room. If they know that Elowin needs help, they probably aren't assuming that I'm in a happy place either. So what I will do is I will use if I've got one more action left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to press another button, and I am going to press that one.
Okay. You press that one, and it actually sinks in and holds.
And does the sand slow down?
It does not, but it does not speed up.
Okay, well, that's better than nothing. Okay.
All right. Back over to the other screen.
Crystal's temp HP stays the same at 7.
I just went. Oops! I was hoping to grab a screenshot of those things to look at. Well, but I can.
Oh, sorry. I can move it.
No soup for you.
Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, that would make sense. That way you could be like, well, I already touched this one.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Who knows, maybe looking at it for a while, something will come to you. I drew those myself. That's why they're so bad handwriting.
I was gonna say, it looked like a child wrote that.
Yeah, that's because it's me. My paints.
That's cool.
Have you ever tried chiseling in stone? It ain't easy.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't about to do that. So that mummy is gonna shambling turn towards Kieran. And let's see, as it turns, I think you have a pretty high perception. What is the passive perceptions of Dr. E, Kieran, and Wisteria?
aggressive. 13.
Mine's a 14.
And Dr. E? He's
He's
muted.
muted, but he's saying 9.
9.
10.
10. Okay.
10.
So Kieran, you were able to see that as this mummy turns to face you, you see the damage that he took formerly. It seems like it's starting to, like, the wrappings are starting to knit back together and fix itself.
She goes, "That's just wrong. It regenerates."
And then the sword comes at your face. But you duck and it misses and slams into the wall behind you. He totally whiffed. And he has not brought out his swarm yet, so he will also open, after he hits and the sword is stuck in the wall, he's going to open his mouth wide and vomits out more of these scarabs. But this time it's a full swarm. It's a little different from the other thing that happened, but wait, I don't want 2 of you. 2! There we go. That one's gonna go there. Actually, we'll put it there. And these scarabs, I need to add them on the tracker, actually, which I have not done yet. Let me roll for little scarab swarms. Nat 1, what are you doing, scarab?
Nothing. It's doing nothing. It's attacking itself.
It's accurate. Alright. Whose turn did we leave off on? It was...
The mummy. The last one.
The last one? Okay, so we're at the top of the order. So the last one will be the scarab now. Okay. Which scarab? That one. Okay. So that one is, the swarm turns to Wisteria and tries to climb up and bite her. That is a 15 to hit.
15 meets it, so it hits.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing damage as you feel little bites on your arm, and I do need a Constitution saving throw.
4.
A 4? Okay.
Ooh.
So you
Yeah.
also take
I'm
7
high
points
low
of
today.
7 points of poison damage. Boom! Pulses into you. And that's it for the scarab. Why did that go all weird and funky? Because I did that. There we go. Okay. So, Wisteria, it is now your turn. As you've just been poisoned.
This is still the mummy that I've been whittling down, right? I shot at him with the arrow.
Pink, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you. Sorry, which one? This one is the
This
one
one.
you've been putting damage on. Yeah.
Okay. So, I want to deal with the swarm, but I want to deal with the thing the swarm came out of, because I'm afraid there's going to be more coming out. So, we're going to go with the rapier strike. And high lows today. So that's another natural 20.
Nice.
So
Very
that's a
nice.
26. I will take
Double
with
that
the
damage.
Sneak attack damage.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's get the rapier damage
Take
first.
him down.
So that's that beat. All the sneak attack. 4, 28 points of
Nice.
piercing with the rapier.
Of piercing. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity save. As you rend
Different
open,
side.
getting a good hit on these wrappings, and bursting forth comes even more of these damn things, these scarabs.
Dirty 20.
But you were able to swat them out of the way, and they don't take purchase on you.
Okay. Is this guy still standing?
Yes, he is, but
Yeah.
barely. He looks like there's lots of wrappings on the floors around him.
Coming back across with the dagger then. Oh, okay. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Dagger, and the dagger's going to do 6 piercing.
Okay.
Just a wee little dagger.
Got it.
The wee little dagger.
That more. Did Elwyn mention how much time she had? Yeah, shoot, I didn't think so. So she's gonna call out. Hopefully,
But I made it that it was a short amount of time. I
Yeah.
did stress that, but I don't think
said,
I
you
made
said
it.
you have a short. You said like we don't know how much time you have, but you made it sound like not a lot.
So I'm gonna yell back.
Well, I know how much
hoping that
time I
she can hear
have.
me.
Meh.
Yeah, you didn't tell us. So I'm just gonna yell back. How much time? Hoping that she can hear me. Just a normal shout.
Okay, performance check.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking did my. If I remembered to do the goddamn
Okay.
telepathic shit.
Yep, this was a perfect situation for that.
Yeah.
In my defense, I had
You
it
did
ready,
put your
and we went on
you
break.
put your armor up though.
+1, so that's a 15.
Yeah, you did remember your mage armor. 15, you said?
I did.
Okay, Elowen, roll me a perception check to see if you pick up on this. You hear some sort of muffled sound. See if you can understand it.
14.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough. So you hear Wisteria's words.
I'll just reply back saying, "About a minute."
Performance check.
Do I make the perception check still?
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh god, is it another 14? But I forgot I actually have a bonus on this one. 14, 18.
Perception.
Perception.
Just spat water all over myself.
Where is my perception? It's there. That's 14. Thank you.
All right, that's enough. Yeah, you're able to hear her reply.
I don't have prestidigitation, so or not prestidigitation. I do have that thaumaturgy.
Minute.
All right,
Okay.
that's it. All the exchange you guys can have on that turn, I'd say.
Yep. Yeah.
Kieran, is your turn.
Cool. Wisteria got 5 temp HP, by the way.
Thank you. I marked it down.
So let's see. So can without having to like burn an action for a check, can I see that like this guy is visually worse off than this guy?
Yeah. I don't think that would be hard for you to tell.
All right, cool. I just like to make sure because
Yeah, with some creatures it would be hard to tell, so that's a fair question. With these guys, they've got parts falling off all over the place, so it's easy to see that there's not much left to him.
All right, so then I'm gonna do that, and there's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Nice. Forget what the stupid plus is. Five points of force damage.
Okay.
And then as an action,
You look super fucked up.
got two. You know what? I am going to.
What type of damage was that again?
It's
Radiant?
force.
It was force damage. Oh, it was with your spiritual weapon. Okay, got it.
That's force. Toll is necrotic, which probably isn't going to work on him. Grr. Do I want to burn? You know what? I have enough slots. I'm going to burn a first level slot, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Nice. Okay.
The one that looks like he's about ready to die.
Yeah, do it. This hits. I think that might do it.
All right, so 16 plus 6 is 24.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And this is 46.
Guiding bolt's radiant, isn't it?
Yep, it's radiant.
Yeah, this is gonna be real painful for him.
Ooh, that's a good fucking roll. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So that is 21 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
2 6s, a 5, and a 4.
So why don't you describe what this looks like as you take this guy out?
So she just basically she just aims her hand at the mummy, and this purple beam just fires from her hands and just hits it and just explodes in like moons and stars.
So
And
cute.
it just
So perfect.
and just
Love
he
it.
just crumples to dust.
Nice.
Love it.
Yeah, it's just this explosion of all of that, also just bugs bursting and exploding along with the mummy itself. It's almost beautiful in a grotesque way. He is down.
And I rolled max damage for my 10 HP. Hell yeah.
It was real good.
that.
So that's it for your turn, correct?
Yep, that's all
Okay.
I can do.
Dr. E. One of those things is down, finally.
So did the swarm go down with it then? Or no?
The swarm seems to be still around.
I'm going to focus on the other mummy. Okay, that's 16 to hit.
That hits. What are you hitting with it? What are you trying to hit it with?
The all-in-one tool cantrip that I have.
Okay.
Why can't I remember it off the top of my head? Sacred Flame, that's the one. Anyways,
The
that's 7
radiant
points of
one.
radiant damage.
Okay, it does some good damage.
And then Ramiel will follow that up. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so that doesn't go through.
So his
That
force
is my
damage
turn.
just makes the wrappings flutter a bit. Didn't quite get a good purchase on it. Elowen, back to you in the room with the offering and the time ticking down fast. Well, not
Takumi gets
faster, but just
18.
ticking down.
Feel like I'm missing something in here, but my investigation has been shit.
The
I'm
bowl,
gonna
the
try.
offering bowl still waits.
Yeah. You know what? I'm curious. I'm so curious. I'm gonna take my dagger, not my Morgana dagger.
Okay.
Because even though I only have half the information, I know that it's dangerous otherwise. I'm gonna take my regular dagger, and I'm going to slice my hand and have it drip into the bowl.
So you slice your hand open and it starts bleeding and you drop it into the bowl. The blood pools for a moment and then disappears. And the time goes back to a minute and then continues ticking down.
Something blood would have a different effect. Shit.
It's a good thing to try.
Coopers. Yeah.
You're gonna hate me.
I swear to God, if it's so simple, I told you, I play smart characters when I'm not smart. Yeah, if you'll allow it, I'll do another investigation, see if I can get some decent roll this time around.
I'll allow it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're starting to panic a little bit as you see the chamber starts to quake again. You reset the time, so it feels like the similar tremor as before, but you're getting really frustrated and you're not seeing anything right now that looks different. You don't understand.
And I'm proficient in investigation, and I'm just rolling like balls. God. All right.
That mummy is dead,
That's what I
so I'm
did.
gonna remove him. These scarabs are gonna try to bite Kieran. With a... I don't think an 11 is gonna hit you, right?
Nope.
So these bugs all crawl up on you and try to bite, but they're not able to get through your armor. Crystal,
Okay.
you are in the room. One of the buttons has pushed in and doesn't seem to be doing anything. The sand didn't increase. Hasn't stopped yet either, but it didn't increase.
Would you allow a perception check for me to just kind of survey the room and see if there's something obvious I'm missing? Or is that too
Usually
vague?
people would do investigation to try to find something in a room. I'll allow perception, but it's gonna be like different information.
I'll try investigation again then. I need to roll really well, but that's not a good thing. Well, maybe. 15.
So you look around the room, and you can kind of tell that it appears that there's some sort of like cylinder spouts that the sand is being rushed through in the corners of the room. A lot of the focus point or focal point of the room seems to be on the pedestal itself and on the writing above it. Like, the writing clearly looks like instructions of some kind, if only you could read them. And that's all you're able to get.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, Crystal has a theory.
Now, the hieroglyphics look like look behind me in my background, in my picture. Like, it looks like that, where it's like a bird thing, 3 bird things, sword kind of on its side. Like, it looks like, it's hieroglyphics, so they look like pictures.
How dare you not know their alphabet?
Well,
So,
okay, so
just saying, if you could
Obsidian.
get someone to hear you, maybe they could help you decipher it. I'll
Well,
I'll DM assist you there a little bit.
Okay, they're maybe kind of busy.
Or you can try, there's
The thing
other
is, they
things you can
know I'm
try.
in there, okay? And nobody's trying to talk to me particularly. So I assume that they're busy.
The sand is also at about your knees now.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
I'm not.
I'm not, and I'm not even in there.
It's like,
Well, I mean, you're in sort of like the Star Wars garbage chute room, which I'm not sure is better than where I am. Okay. All right. I am going to try, because I can only do one other thing, right? I can either yell or
depends on
I
what it
can do
is.
something, right?
Yeah, I would allow you to yell, or if you want to try pushing another button, I'd allow that.
Okay, I will try pushing another button instead, and I am going to try pushing this button.
Okay. So you push
Oh,
down
but you
on
can't
it.
see that, can you?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, okay,
I think I moved it. Oh, yeah, everyone can see it.
Okay.
So you move it and you see the button previously, the one that looks sort of like an M with the line through it over here. That one raises back up, and you notice the sand starts pouring in faster.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, that's actually kind of helpful.
Your process of elimination, you actually got stupid lucky picking one of them. So that was good.
Well, there was actually there was a bit of logic there.
Nice, good.
Faulty logic, but I mean, at least this actually tells me a lot. Really. So
Good.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Good. And you have the picture, so you can keep looking at it.
Yep. Okay.
So we'll go ahead and switch back
There goes
over.
theory number 1. Well, theory number 2 now, so we're on to, but we're on to plan C at this point.
Is going to...
I like puzzles.
Oh, you see his wrappings start to mend again. Kieran, because you have enough insight to catch that. He is going to swing his greatsword at you for 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Rolled stupid low. 2 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Woohoo!
Oh, sorry, slashing damage was what that was. Oh, sorry. My apologies. 5 points of slashing damage because I rolled ones on my dice, but I needed to add his modifier, so it's 5 points of slashing damage. My apologies.
Okay, I rolled a 12 for my con save, which is probably a fail.
That is a fail. So you also take 7 points of poison damage as it pumps and pulses into you.
Okay, so that's all
From
of my
this-
temp HP gone.
Deep cut to the side of your rib cage that he managed to get in.
Okay.
That's it for him. Scarabs are going to try to bite at Wisteria again with a nat 20.
Oh!
At least the nat 20 was on the
Yes.
scarabs and not on the mummy. I will say that. It's much better from the scarabs.
I mean, the nat 20 doesn't hit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's wearing adamantine armor.
Uh-huh, right.
Yeah.
And that's 20 doesn't count.
So
Yeah.
that's 6 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Let's see if my dice like me, if they're going to hate me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're all gonna screw me over. 14.
That saves, so luckily you feel the poisons try to take hold of you, but it does not. That was gonna be nasty too, because I was gonna double that too. It was gonna be
I
nasty.
mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I'll tell you right now, I rolled ahead of time in case you failed, and it was gonna be 8 points doubled, so it would have been 16 points of poison damage if you had failed.
I'd survive it.
Yeah, but not
Not
fun.
well, but I would survive it.
So Wisteria, it's your turn.
5 temp HP for. Oh.
That's not really my turn yet.
Oh, okay, that's right. You just got attacked. Never mind.
Yeah.
But that's what I rolled.
Okay, I'll add it at the end. Inventory, where's my inventory? What do I have? So I have a couple questions. Looking over here towards this door, do I see that recessed area still? Like, do both sides of the door have a lever, or is it only on the side that Elowen grabbed?
So the side of the door that you're looking at is
Yeah.
completely blank. It's just
Okay.
stone.
Oh, Lord.
There's no handholds on it at all.
Fair. I kind of figured that was the answer, but I want to take it.
No, it's definitely worth checking for sure. I feel like I would have been a total
wish I
dick
didn't
if I
know
was like,
that.
all you should do is open the door.
I mean, it's a fair.
That is fair.
My debate is whether or not to eat my healing fruit at this point. I don't want to.
I was feeling much better before I knew that.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and take my attacks against the scarabs in front of me. I need to get them out of the way.
I'm semi-good for now. I don't know about Crystal.
That's 10, so I'm assuming that won't hit. And then for the dagger is 13.
Yeah, that hits.
The 13 hits? Okay.
Mhm.
And sneak attack. Why do you keep doing this to me? 9. 14 piercing.
Okay. You see many of the scarabs fall dead. But there's still some in the swarm remaining. But not many. Kieran.
Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action hit the mummy. Plus 6, 24. For the mummy.
Is your spiritual weapon hitting the mummy or the scarabs?
The mummy, because the mummy is poisoning me, and I'm like, I don't want any part of that.
Okay.
She doesn't know the scarabs can poison as well, so. Ah, yes, I'll take max damage. That is 12 points of force damage.
Nice. 12 points of force damage to the mummy.
And then
Got it.
she's going to swing at the mummy with her flail. And you hate my guts, apparently. That's an 11, so that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
One hit with the flail. The flail does a lot of cool shit. I get some temp HP back. That's all I can do.
Okay. Dr. E.
First things first, gotta try to get these things taken care of. So, same thing. Hitting the mummy, and that's going to be a dirty 20.
Yep.
And 4 radiant.
Okay. 8. Nice.
And then Ramiel will take the shot there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's a plus 18 to hit.
That hits.
And he's been rolling 5 force damage whole damn fight.
It's another 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Nice. Y'all stopped hitting it with, daggers and stuff. Like, why don't you hit it with daggers and stuff? Do some piercing damage. I want to play with more scarabs, but won't let me.
No.
Elowin. The room trembles.
Yeah. Because I can, because my dice are just shitting on me right now, I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
See if something pings in here.
Clearly
for the
there
bowl?
is. Yeah, clearly the magic. There's magic from the
Yeah.
bowl.
That's it.
There is magic coming from the countdown clock,
Mm-hmm.
and there is magic coming from kind of the outline of the door,
Mm-hmm.
and there are I think that's it. That's the only spots you really feel magic coming
All
from.
the things I already know. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This
No,
is gonna be
that's fine.
this is a frustrating one.
It's you know what? I think I'd be slightly less frustrated if my dice didn't fail me.
Use the fox die.
I mean, yeah. I try not to abuse the power and use it every once in a while.
You're in need. Use the fox die.
Yeah. Well, I know right now I can go a couple rounds at least without anything happening, but I feel like the longer it waits, the worse something happens. So, fuck it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do investigation.
Okay.
There's something in this room I'm missing, and my dice won't let me see it. Come on, big boy. Sorry, I'm dying.
Nat 1?
No, I didn't nat 1. I'm just dying. I'm saying, hold on. Sorry. Just, sorry. No. But at least it's a higher number. 17.
Okay. You see that there's a little bit of tile off to the side that seems a little off.
Like to check it out, please.
All right.
God damn it.
There it is. Okay. So it turns, you push it and it turns similar to the the ones that
Oh,
Dr.
the
Eid found
motifs.
earlier, the motifs, and it spins
Okay.
around and you see another motif. This one shows a motif of Makara Sati putting a spear in the king's hand and pointing to a kingdom in the distance with an army behind her.
Spear in the king's hands and pointing to a kingdom.
Turns out this queen weren't so nice. What?
She was a manipulative
Got
bitch because she was
me.
like, "Ooh, look at my tatas," and he's like, "Okay, waifu, I'll do whatever you want."
So you're not
I
sure if this is
mean,
necessarily useful to your current situation, but it's
Yes,
information.
yes, it is, and I feel like this is what we need for later on down the road. Just pointing a spear in the king's hands and pointing to a kingdom. Okay, I'm just making a note of that right now. Okay. Probably same thing as before. There's nothing hidden behind it or anything. It was just this.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
carved out recess and that same scrawled, scratched on writing. It's not very beautiful art, but you were able to make out that much of it.
Okay. Well, I cast detect magic and I did that, so I would think that would probably be the end of my turn. At
I
that point.
was gonna say so, yes.
Yeah.
So another, I'm gonna tick off.
Progress,
The
guys.
the clock goes down, and the room trembles.
Does it feel like when the room's trembling? Does it feel like it's everything, like the walls, or is it just the floors, or just the walls, or just the ceiling?
Feels. Give me a perception check real quick for free.
Okay. That is a 21.
Okay, it's basically as long as you didn't get a 1, essentially, you'd be able to tell something, but
Well, I've
just
had a few
needed
of
to
them
make
this
sure.
session.
But yeah, you feel it in the floor. You can see it trembling on the ceiling. The walls are moving a bit. Like, it's all around you.
I'm gonna get smashed. Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Yep.
Are any of us feeling these tremors?
You're kind of in the heat of battle, but you can. What's your passive perception again? Was it 13?
Yes. I wish. 10.
mine was
10? Yeah,
13.
no, you don't feel it. So, I think if anyone has a passive perception, of probably over 13 or over, you might feel a slight tremor, but you're not. It'd be hard to tell or distinguish in the battle right now.
Mine is 14.
Okay, so yeah, you might feel a slight tremor in the ground, but it's a little hard for you as well with the sand coming in. You're not sure what it's related to, so. But scarabs are going to try to bite Kieran with an 18.
That'll hit.
They nom. They do 8 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's going to be a 16 for the con.
Okay, that does make it. So you feel the poison try to take hold, but it's not able to get you that time.
What was the damage again they did?
It was 8 piercing.
Oh, there goes all my temp HP.
Yeah, no, it
And-
was you doing that temp HP. Like, is been pretty great for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And just because it's been so long, everybody, you should remember you have a vial from Dr. E if you want to use it in
Oh,
mystery.
she's not in the red zone, but she knows she has that vial.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I may know
just so
that.
you know, it may not end up a healing potion.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, she can turn into like, she can go full blown potentially magical girl and like, decimate the whole room. So
Yes, could do something cool. You don't know what it's gonna do. It'll do something cool.
No matter what, it does something positive.
Yes.
Just may not be the positive you're looking for.
Yep. It gives you options. Options are presented. Crystal, back to you in the button room
Okay.
with the hieroglyphics you can't read. And the sand pouring in. The sand is now approaching kind of like it's just underneath your bust.
Oh.
Because it's coming in faster now.
Okay.
That's really fast.
Yeah, I guess it depends how big the room is. This
Well, it was at her knees. Oh yeah, I guess it would be more like at you. Sorry, like at your waist right now.
okay.
I was gonna
That's
say,
so
holy
much
shit,
better.
it's up here now. Jeez.
Yeah,
You
I'm
dead.
it's coming in
short-waisted. I don't
faster,
know.
but you're right, not quite that fast. So it'd be about your waist.
Okay.
Because you only failed it twice.
So is the doors well enough sealed? Would they be able to see sand coming through the door, or I would have no way to see the bottom of the door now, would I?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see. It's possible, but you wouldn't be able to see it from your end.
Okay. I am going to press the button. I'm going to press, as part of my turn, I'm going to press this button down again.
Okay, it presses down and holds.
Okay. So at least I've got that. And does that slow the sand down?
It just doesn't change the speed.
It doesn't change the speed, but it's not slowing the sand down. Okay. And I've only got one other action.
Depends on what you want to do.
Okay.
This is loosey goosey DM stuff.
Okay. I
These
guess
areas.
like I would love to try pressing another button, but I also would like to try yelling to ask for help, trying to decipher the
Pick
hieroglyphics.
one of those actions.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try yelling for help.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
This is where I need the fox dice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 17 minus 1 is 16.
Okay. With everyone's, let me see. We bring over the map, see who's close by. I would say Dr. E and Kieran, give me some perception checks real quick.
I think that's a 15. Oh, nope. That is a 18.
Okay.
Sorry. 3 for me.
Okay. So Kieran, you are able to hear whatever Crystal wants to say.
Okay. So basically, I am going to explain that I have. Would I be able to explain that I have a puzzle and what's going on? Like, how much detail can I go into? What would you permit?
I'd say maybe about like a sentence worth shouting.
Okay.
What do you want to say? I mean, I let Elowen have a little back and forth. I can allow you a little back and
Okay.
forth. Just
I'll say hieroglyphic puzzle, need help with instructions.
okay. Kieran, you hear that loud and clear.
Like, did you hear that? It's Crystal. She said, I think she said she's got one of those picture puzzles in that room and she needs help.
Okay, Doctor, you hear that? Kieran's right in the room with you.
I would hope so.
So the message is delivered.
Would I also be able to say that I'm being buried in sand?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll
I
add
would say
that
so.
in there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kieran, you also hear her say after a moment, also being buried in sand.
Oh, and oh my god, we need to get that door open. There's sand pouring in the room?
All right. So now,
Or I guess
Now
what I
we're
could
both
say is
in
the room is
danger.
filling with sand, right? I could say the room is filling with sand.
I think they
would
get
be
the
better.
gist. Regardless,
Yep,
you're
yep.
good.
Either way, bad times.
Yeah, bad times. Mummy is gonna try to take a smack attack on. Who do you want to attack this time, Mummy? You've got two options. Oh, Kieran again. 18 to hit, Kieran.
That will hit.
That's gonna be 9 points of slashing, and I need a con save.
Okie does a 17 save from the mummy?
A 17, yes. So you do not take any poison damage.
And how much damage was it?
I think I said... Was it 9 that I said? I don't remember. I already moved my dice, and I'm not good with numbers.
Sorry.
I want to say it was 9.
Alrighty, so then that is going to hurt a lot.
I have that habit too, where as soon as I'm done rolling, I pick it up and put it back in my tray, and I'm just like, why don't I just keep it?
Yeah, I just leave it. So no touch.
leave
And I
it,
moved it
but I
so I
don't.
could roll I moved them so I could roll the d4s cleanly, and I was like, you could have just left them
Yep.
in there. It don't take up that much room in the tray. Anyway,
Yep.
scarabs, which these scarabs are gonna attack Wisteria. 15.
It's
Okay.
that is my armor class.
They keep rolling well, these little bugs. So that's 5 points of piercing and con save. Oh, sorry, no, it's a little bit. Yeah, no, it was 5 points of piercing.
Fuck. 4.
That fails, so you also take 4 points of poison.
You know, at least it wasn't on the nat 21.
Yeah, exactly. That one would have been much worse. And it is your turn, Wisteria.
What's the rule on drinking potions for us?
I think we agreed on a bonus action for drinking potions.
Okay. Yeah, I want to drink Dr. E's potion.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a d4.
Well, it's probably gonna come out of 1 because I've. Oh no! Of course, now it comes out of 3.
You gain a +1 bonus to your AC for 10 minutes.
That would work. Okay. Crystals rooms filling with sand. All right. I'm going to break off from these scarabs so they'll get their attack opportunity.
Okay.
I want to head into this room here.
They whiff.
Okay.
You see an empty room. There are it's not pictured on the map, but you see some extra bodies in there of more figures that look like the life's been sucked out of them, and that they're wearing modern clothing. Similar to the other figure. There's about 3 bodies in here, and then there's a chest.
Just out of curiosity, I know I'm not there, but just out of curiosity, is one of them a turtle?
No.
Okay.
I will look around the room to see if I can see anything to release the doors for the other rooms.
Okay, give me investigation.
Okay. That's good. My investigation, I think, is... Where is it? It's here. Investigation. That is a dirty 20.
You take a moment to rush around the room, looking carefully, touching the wall. But, in this moment that you have during battle. But
yeah,
you feel fairly confident that there's nothing, no secrets in this room. There's no levers, no buttons, no secret passageways, no walls that push in.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all I can do in my turn.
I think so.
Yeah.
You took a potion, you ran in there, you did a full investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like a turn.
Yeah. Though I'm allowing the ones in the puzzle rooms a little bit more, but that's because they're in a slightly different situation.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Kieran is going to bonus action drink one of her 2 healing potions.
Okay.
Because she's hurting a whole lot. Let's take that down to 1.
Let me know what that number is.
Yep, will do.
Mhm.
2d4 plus 2. Not amazing, but 6, 7. So that's 7 points of healing from that.
So you're gonna have to have that as the mummy opens his mouth wide as you take the potion and the healing energy pulses in you. It immediately just half of it gets thrust out of you and into the mummy as he sucks it in.
Okay, so do I get 4 or do I get 3?
I'll give you the 4. He'll take the 3.
All right, and then I'm going to use my action to guiding bolt this motherfucker.
Only reason he hasn't been doing that, they haven't been doing that to the temporary hit points, is because the wording is when someone regains hit points, not gets temporary hit points. So it's like, it's very different. Otherwise, they would have been jacking your temporary hit points. So that was a good healing
That's
call.
messed up.
These creatures are pretty messed up. You guys have been handling them very well, though.
All right, I am going to actually, I want to do extra damage. I'm going to burn a second level spell slot.
Okay.
So
Worth it. Get these guys down.
it's like,
Yeah, they're doing more damage.
Alright,
Just
it's-
poisoning you guys.
out of 20, that is 25.
That hits for sure.
So I will take that. So that's 5d6 because it's an extra spell slot.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Love that dice sound.
Not a great roll. But
Oh.
I'll take it. So it's that.
And what are you casting?
It's radiant damage, it's guiding bolt.
Sweet.
So that's 15 total radiant.
15?
Yep.
That doubles because he's weak against it. So you see a huge burst of the guiding bolt, and you see a lot of his wrappings just kind of light on fire from this burst of holy energy, and he just screams in pain from this attack. That was a good freaking hit. And that was just enough. 1 point over what you needed.
Oh my god.
As the energy just continues to consume him from the inside out, and his eyes glow purple before he completely disintegrates. Good job, Karen. Go cleric, taking down those undead. Anything? I think
Could
that's
you have
it
turned
for you,
undead?
right?
Well, she doesn't have disrupt. I had it where she didn't see, like I couldn't see they were undead, so that's why I cast the Twilight Sanctuary as opposed to turn undead.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fair.
So, but
I mean,
yeah,
Twilight Sanctuary is amazing. So
That's pretty
Yeah,
badass.
it is.
That's been pretty clutch this whole battle for you guys. So
yeah, it feels a little
Yeah.
OP as you do it.
It came
that's
in
okay.
handy when we were level 16, 17 doing that shit, so
Yeah.
Dr. E.
helped our asses.
Mummies are
So-
down. There's just bugs and a request
Doc-
for help.
yes, Dr. E will start off with his bonus action, commanding Ramiel to help clean up the mess. And the mask will actually fly off and start flying around. How tall is this room?
Let me get your icon for him.
Oh, it's right down here.
Or token. Did I already have the token on there?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay, it was hiding underneath my tracker.
And it will take a shot at that group of beetles right there. But how
Alright.
tall is this chamber?
It's a pretty tall chamber. The rooms do like it goes in like a dome shape to where the rooms are a little shorter than it, but the main part that you're in right now is probably about 20 feet up
Okay.
to its highest point.
So it'll fly up a little to make sure that the bugs can't attack it right away.
I mean, the bugs can fly, but
Oh
fair.
well,
They're
there we
flying
go.
swarm, but
That's 17 to hit with Romeo.
that does hit.
Another 5. It been rolling 3s on the D4 this whole time.
That's enough though to take out this swarm. So as he hits it with the force, the rest of the beetles, scarabs, and fall to the floor.
How do they die?
I don't know. I can only make cute sounds. I don't know how to make bug sounds.
So Dr. E will fumble his way over to the door over by Crystal, and he'll knock on it. Crystal, please explain to me what it is you are seeing.
And we'll handle that part on her turn because I'm going to have her make a roll for how well she can describe the hieroglyphics to you. So we'll wait for her answer
roll
there.
big, roll big, roll big.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? You moved over there. I'm going to say speaking is a free action if you want to take a pot shot at the scarabs next to you.
Oh, then hell yeah. I'm gonna use the sacred flame.
Do it.
Okay, so that's going to be 16.
That hits.
Okay. Only 3 points of radiant damage.
Got it.
And you get 6 temp HP.
Elwyn. You feel the room shake a little bit more violently this time.
Would like to investigate this statue and see if it spins or has some sort of mechanism on it. See if any parts of it move. Oh, fuck this, I'm using the big guy again. Mama needs help. That is a 21.
You look carefully over this statue, moving your hands over it, and it feels like normal stone, finely crafted statue, but stone. And you know there's a magical aura to it from your detect magic spell, so you know there's more to it. But in terms of like mechanical, doesn't seem to be anything that moves. There's no obvious runes or hieroglyphics on it. It's just a large open offering bowl.
And the bowl doesn't come off or anything like that.
You try to pull on it, but it seems pretty well attached. I mean, you imagine it's stone, you might be able to break it, but you don't know what that would do.
Yeah. You know what? Because it's something else I haven't tried yet, I'm going to cast firebolts in the bowl and see if that does something different or if that's considered an offering.
Okay. You cast firebolt and nothing seems to happen.
Poop! Alright, I'll drop a coin in.
You drop a coin in and it disappears and the clock resets to a minute.
Alright. Yeah, I investigated and I did all that, so that's all I can do, sadly. This sucks.
I'm gonna say for, since we're over time a little bit, for expedience sake, it'd be pretty easy for those of you left in this room to dispatch the scarabs. So we're gonna say these guys are down. And the main room is quiet, but we're going to end today with 2 of our party members in pretty dire straits as sand continues to fill all around Crystal. And the room that was trembling now has been reset, but once it reset after you dropped the coin, you did notice that when you looked up, there seemed to have been something sharp pointing from up above that retracted
Told you I was gonna
back.
get smashed. Smashed.
Mhm.
It's gonna be. everything's just gonna be spikes, and it's just gonna come from all angles.
So we'll see what happens to our agents next time. We'll
I'll
be
take
back
the
here.
sand over that.
I would
We'll
take,
be
yeah, I
back.
would take the sand too. At least I would drown and still look pretty doing it.
Hey, at first you said you were like, I don't want the sand, blah blah blah. Now you're like, I want the sand. Anyway, we'll be back
I
here
know.
to find out if our companions drowned via sand or are crushed, pierced, slashed, whatever the heck is gonna happen to poor Elwyn. Potentially. We'll see what happens to them next time. We'll be back on Friday. That's not the only show we have here at Behold. Behold, I can't even talk anymore. Roleplay. Tomorrow we have tomorrow morning an episode of Wayward Wanderers. It's DM'd by our lovely Kieran. Azarin is going to be running the awesome DM game. He is also in, along with everyone else pretty much in our party, are in our Destiny Forged game every Tuesday. So you can catch that. Monday is Mass Effect, run by our awesome DM, Zorro. Sorry, I almost revealed things. I am so tired. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I am rambling.
How dare you? The internet
Yeah,
must never
Zorro's
know.
running Mass Effect, and we've had a break from that too for a while. So we're coming back with that, right?
We're
doing
yeah.
it.
I
We're
can
doing it.
talk now. I can talk. Yeah.
So excited.
For the most part.
And like I said, we'll be back with Chimera on Friday, and we also have Behold Lore. This Saturday was Behold Lore at 5:30, right?
Yes, because we've both been sick.
5:30.
So
Yeah, we've both been sick because normally it's like the first Saturday, right, of every week, every month. But we've had to put it off because of having the plague. So
Yep.
that'll be. I am the special guest star. Yay! So we'll be talking about me and my characters and Chimera Collective, and I was hoping to be done with at least a good significant part of this adventure by then, but that's okay. We'll just try to avoid spoilers as much as possible for this game.
Yeah.
So tune in tomorrow for our shows and the rest of the week, and thank you all for joining us tonight. We really appreciate you. We love you. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and see you next time. Bye.